are passing by and all I think about is when we were in school, flipping off police, drinking beers underage in a swimming pool. But times have changed and we're old now. I think our heat's getting cold now, and now I'm just in love with your cold shoulder. Cause we fight and then we make love, we break up and then we 2 o'clock and now we're day drunk. Love it when we hate fuck, nobody can change us. Love it when we hate fuck, nobody can change us.
Okay, so I'm back, man.
Love it when we hate fuck, nobody can change us. I cannot fall
Yes, some
asleep without you by my
AO2
side,
matches
but when
today
you hear 'em
too.
all cold.
Not big ones.
Yeah, we got something special, but I
Tato is
cannot be the
playing
main, I
Tato
cannot
Dark
buy
Heart Nico. It's in
Tell
one
me
and a
what you
half
gonna
hours,
do
so
when they catch us, when they pull out big guns and they blast us. The final end to our mad love, mad love. Cause we fight and then we make love, we break up and then we 2 o'clock and now we're day drunk. Love it when we hate fuck, nobody can change us. When we dance and then we fall hit the speed and then we slow down. 2 o'clock and now we're day drunk. Love it when we hate fuck, nobody can change us. Love it when we hate fuck, nobody can change us. Love it when we hate fuck, nobody can change us. Cause we fight and then we make love, we break up and then
I was
we
messing around with this build, man.
2 o'clock and now we're day drunk.
I wanted to add the sacrifice steel too, man.
We dance and then we fall hit the speed and then we slow down. 2 o'clock and now we're day drunk. Love it when we hate fuck, nobody can change us.
Hey Commander, can you unplug me? Just for a minute, I need some privacy. Headset off and stretch your neck out. Down the rocks to her head's safe house. Yeah, I remember it all.
Yeah, I compared it to my other build, man, by looking at my video. Everything's the same.
She found thoughts she never had. Her young ones were just as bad. You really in a heart, feel like a lady. Fingers apart, cold, rugged, waiting. I can't believe that you're not. Did you know where to find me? I kept the feelings in and really thought it cost me. Drops in your goggles aren't of love, and something's really wrong, and it feels awful. And even though our body's back to normal, she wants The air was so dusty, her armor getting rusty. She found thugs she never had. Her young ones were just as bad. She wins without a weapon. I don't wanna know what she did. She's not who I am. At least that's what I thought. Now I'm second guessing. I can't put my gun down. My suit's getting heavy. Something wants to be released. Something dark inside. I've seen a couple of signs of love. Something's really wrong and it feels awful. My body's back to normal.
What songs are playing, man? What the fuck? Yeah, I need one more forma, man. I like the gal steel also, man, because it gives me full 100% crit chance. Wait, I could have done the night wave thingy. I would get 3 formas, man. Yeah, I would have done this or this. I would have gotten it. I already bought it, man. Now there's no point. It's already level 20.
Sometimes I feel like throw my hands up in the air.
Son, here's my key. Philosophy. A freak like me just needs infinity. Relax. Take your time. Take your time to trust in me, and you will find infinity. Infinity. Take your time to trust in me, and you will find infinity. Infinity. And time goes by so naturally while you receive infinity. Here's my key, philosophy. A freak like me just needs infinity. Relax. Take your time. And take your time to trust in me, and you will find infinity. Infinity. Infinity.
I don't have my dog.
Take your time to trust in me, and you will find. And time goes by so naturally while you receive infinity.
When I was 15, 16, I really started to play guitar. I definitely wanted to become a musician. It was
Give it a
when
bit forward.
the car would hope to drive home. Why don't I use the synthesizer? Use the sound.
No! No,
I
man!
didn't have any idea what to do, but I knew I needed a click. So we put a click on the 24 track, which then was synced to the node module. I knew that could be a sound of the future, but I didn't realize how much the impact would be. My name is Giovanni Giorgio, but everybody calls me Giorgio.
Joe. What are these, man? Wukong, Mirage. was getting a different drive one that he had, like he had. I was about to jump in again, man.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Once you free your mind about a concept of harmony and of music being correct, you can do whatever you want. So nobody told me what to do, and there was no preconception of what to do.
If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe suits you.
I was doing 4 or 5 million.
Scans show your identity of the body. Set off the alarms and drop orders. Then you have shut down the binary systems and modified
I always forget about. Let's try the other. Now let's try the other thing. Is that guy online? instead of radiation, like with the.
I wanna know your name. You just kill me, could you at least do that? I wanna know your name. Or better yet, stay and never just do that. I wanna know your name. Your name. You just kill me, could you at least do that? I wanna know your name. Your name. Or better yet, stay and never just do that. Hey, yeah.
And I really want the red hits though, man. I don't know why. Even if the orange hits are more damage.
Scans show when you are harvesting food that was left. Set off the alarms to drop the
You just kill me, could you at least do that? I wanna know your name. Or better yet, stay in there, just do it. Hey, yeah.
Get ready for a capsule.
I don't know, man. I don't know about viral. Magnetic rush.
Life is a long shot quest for meaning. It's an urgency I'm feeling. I guess I could keep believing if I took the time to try. And I'm not concerned with virtue. Guess I got a lot to work through. And I'd never mean to hurt you, though I've never really tried. I guess for all this time I knew I was in control, I was losing touch. And now I guess the only thing
Kind of
to
need
do
an
is
influence
to sell
now.
my soul, and it won't stop for much. I can't believe for all this time I knew
that's
I was
so
in
good.
control, I was losing touch. And yeah, I guess the only thing to do is to sell my soul and watch it go like.
I don't have to build a combo with this. I just attack straight up.
Then I don't know how
I'll just use the ability.
it ever ended up like this. And I don't know how it ever ended up like this. And I don't know how it ever ended up like this. And I don't know how it ever ended up like this. I guess for all this time I knew I was in control, I was losing touch. And now I guess the only thing to do is to sell my soul and it won't sell for much. I can't believe for all this time I knew I was in control, I was losing touch. And yeah, I guess the only thing to do is to sell my soul.
And I was thinking of just rolling my rival to get critical chance, man. But I already got the melee damage, man. Is that not good enough?
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you talk
Passive.
where you're walking. Or you and your homies
Passive is 75% heavy attack efficiency.
But I gotta low. As they croak, I see myself in the pistol smoke. Fool, I'm the kind of G the little homies wanna be like, on my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street light. Been spending most of their lives living in the gangster's paradise. Been spending most of their lives living in the gangster's paradise. Keep spending most of our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Keep spending most of our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Look at the situation they got me facing. I can't live a normal life. I was raised by the state, so I gotta be down with the hood team. Too much television watching got me chasing dreams. I'm an educated fool with money on my mind. Got my tin in my hand and a gleam in my eye. I'm a loped out gangster, set tripping banker. And my homies is down, so don't arouse my anger. Fool, death ain't nothing but a heartbeat away. I'm living life, do or die. What can I say? I'm 23 now, but will I live to see 24? The way things is going, I don't know.
A new alert has begun. It will be
I don't know, man. Why don't I test here, man? I don't know. I like that one better, man. So I don't have to spawn the enemies again and again. Yeah, I'm just testing in that too, man. I'm testing in that area, man, with the Grenier and shit. No, let's test it here. Let's spawn the Grenier here too. How much of a difference is that crit damage?
Power and the money, money and the power. Minute after minute, hour after hour. Everybody's running, but half of them ain't looking what's going on in the kitchen. But I don't know what's cooking. They say I got to learn, but nobody's here to teach me. If they can't understand it, how can they reach me? I guess they can't, I guess they won't, I guess they front. That's why I know my life is out of luck, boy.
Start with the heavy extremist now. Go pause them, man. Yeah, it's 1.1 million to 1.3. It's in the range of that.
Where did you learn what it means to receive breath?
1.5.
You can't stand the thought of a real beating heart. You think holding having trouble owning and admit that I am hoping. I watched you let it run my mood. Can't stop thinking of you. I watch you. So nice to know you. I'll be moving on, moving
Why don't they die sometimes, man? Let's get the compact damage so I can see properly. I got 850, man. I'm convinced that guy was lying, man. He's not getting a. Get the combo again now. This is way better. This is way better, man. I don't know what that guy was saying. Critical chance for my Riven is way better. 1.4, 1.3, yeah. And red hit scene looks more better, man. And none of them are surviving either. Last time some of them were surviving on the edges. Okay, look I'm hitting over. Yeah, this is way better. Galvanized steel is not better, man. Sack steel is way better. I think because that guy has great chance on his fucking Riven, it helps him. But I don't get enough crit chance, so all of my hits are red. Even with 12 combo. It has 130. It's a 10% more critical chance. Thus, man, it's not that big of a deal, man. And it has 3% more critical damage. That's very big, man. How good does this perform without the... Yeah. And I can also do... Yeah, let's just experiment with different weapons, man. I have nothing else to do, man. I have only experimentation to do this shit, man. For 100, I don't know. It will still kill in one hit, man. So I don't know what difference it makes. Let's try melee exposure first, man. I don't know why he uses melee exposure, man. This is just not good. This is not even a match, man. It's not even a competition between using melee exposure or melee crescendo. Has to be crescendo. But what if I get viral here now? I will not get the full combo. I will get only the combo that I
Feel like the mother.
get here.
The biggest smoke blower. Brand new Mac 90 with the drum attached. You a shit talker, we got drums for that. Oh God. Tryna fist fight, boy, you done for that. You gon' get a bullet in your lung for that. Stupid. Draco get the kicking like Luke Kane. F&N on me in a mood sign. Glock 19 in the blue flame. I was scrapped when I slid inside your blue thing. 21 immortal, we'll never die. Loyal to my brothers, I never lie. Call me bird dog, cause I cheat and I fly. And I love winning, I'm upset if it's a tie. Get you off the ground just to knock you to the floor. Let's go blow for blow, let's go toe to toe. When it's time to battle, they don't never ever show. When it's time to battle, I'm the first one at the door. With a Draco, don't nobody move, I don't wanna have to blow. Rapping ass niggas get spent at they show. Swear I need some help, I got a fetish for the smoke. It get fatal in the bottom, used to rumble in the den.
I'm doing on the side and it's still dying. I want some to be alive.
Think you want a grand? Seem like all the models just be falling in my DMs. Cool it on the tip, it get hot like scorpion. I burn his ass. You thought it was straight, I got some chemicals in this magazine. I perm his ass. Mark ass nigga. Wanna be a gangster, but he misguided, bitch. I learned that. Oh God. He went against me and they called 911. 21. They had to infirm his ass. You gon' be next, nigga. How many talks you done got popped? Whole bunch. How many times you ran from the smoke? Nigga, not once. Eastside nigga fucking all the hoes and I love guns. Ain't no fucking diamonds in my mouth, nigga, these gold fronts. And we known to handle a lot of business, nigga, ASAP. Had her at the slaughterhouse. How the fuck you case that? Ain't no body shots, nigga, you know I told him face that. Now he in the ocean, heard they hit him in his wave cap. You took your shot and you
That's why I can try it out here, man, because enemies don't keep spawning, so I can take a real hit.
And I milked it, Took the rap beef and I killed it. Neck all froze like Sub-Zero, dog. Straight up. He wiped the thought, he a hero, dog. Straight up. All I care about is my De Niro, dog. Oh God. Only thing I'm chasing is De Niro's, dog. Straight up. Dread-headed killer like Cyrac. Brought a gun to a fist fight like Jack. Nah, fuck that. Only thing scare me is a rat. Snitch. Slaughter gang, pick your poison dagger of the axe. Stand up, God, they respect my mind. If you foul out, get a text, my nine. If you ain't 100, don't text my line. If you know you hating, don't check my lies. You know I slaughter gang, so the smoke is immortal. Ain't nothing changed, I slaughter your daughter. She said she was a dime, but her friend was a quarter. I had a threesome, then I flushed the rubber down the toilet. She tried to give me head, it was boring. Codeine, got a nigga snoring. I wonder if she would've slept with the poor me. Daddy keep a Draco in it corned beef. Chopper cut you up like a tunnel. Ching, ching. My chopper in the band, it's a drummer. Russell Westbrook, I was striking like the thunder. You was somewhere running around, whining to your mama. Y'all play conservative, we gon' send a blitz. I'm the type to catch a tech five, hit him in his shit. He think he a made man, hit him in the head. Don't you try to run now, hit him in the leg. People wanna say the stuff I say, but they be scared. Jab turn the light skin, pretty boy red. It's a fatality if you try to handle me. Real top shotter, don't you ever try to ramp with me. Got enough bullets that could kill your whole camp with me. I was bad as hell in school, they even tried to counsel me. I don't like to talk, don't you try to tongue wrestle. And my block good, you'll never get the best of me. Straight up. You know I slaughter gang, so the smoke is immortal. Ain't nothing changed, I slaughter your daughter. She said she was a dime, but her friend was a quarter. I had a threesome, then I flushed the rubber down the toilet. She tried to give me head, it was boring. Codeine, got a nigga snoring. I wonder if she would've slept with the poor me. Said to keep a Draco in it corned beef.
increase your probability of success considerably.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
extract. This is faster than fucking boss run, man. What the fuck?
How he does it. Looking at these views, niggas, I love it.
What do I take this with it?
45 seconds, you wonder who does it. Yeah, and it's way too far, gonna save that shit, I won't touch it. Beg of a shotgun, a brick, kick back like buckets. Snapping and facing my circle like Kit Kat does it. I can take a little bitch if I want to, yeah, but I doesn't. I just chatted that GC, I take it straight at that shot, take it right
Honestly, I will use the galvanized
the
steel, man. Even if it does more damage.
Turn at the beat till it blazing, yeah. Turn at the beat till it bound. You with 2 4 gun couldn't say that shit, so per day, yeah, on the couch. I'm a big dog, yeah, you mouse.
I want to see how much this was. That was going till 8 mil, 2 mil mainly, average.
I don't invented this shit,
I don't so much after numbers, man.
And I go rock at every show. You know my twin, you know my bro. Everywhere I go, I'm taking my pole. Yeah, we drippy. It's drip, that's how no trippy. Yeah, sleeping on syrup out there. Could hold it and no pissing. He done put everything on the line. On the kid, now he end up missing. When you got a lot of money coming in, then you better start to be tippy. Yeah, how did he does it? Stuck in them in these fields, yeah, cause I love it. 45 seconds, you wanna do off who does it. Yeah, and it's way too far, gonna save that shit, I won't touch it. Beg of a shotgun, brick, kick back like buckets. Snapping the face in my circle like Kit Kat does it. I can take a little bitch if I want to, yeah, but I doesn't. I just chat at that GC, I can just that shot, yeah, that on my house. They asked how the hell I made money, I couldn't even tell them cause I'm not high. Turn at the beat till it blows, yeah. Turn at the beat till it down. Two more gun couldn't say that shit, so per day, get on the code. Big dog, yeah, you mouse. Can't hit wrong with it, you not a boss. I done invented this shit on myself. And I go rock it at every show.
Prepare for life support. Life support incoming.
I don't care about 400 Kuva. If I had Steelers, and I would have kept. Logically, man, Javelin Steel is way better, man. I can see it, man. Let's see it, man. Let's try to play logically. Because I'm also seeing 900k damage, man. And that was also I was seeing with the Gal Steel.
Excellent comments, operator.
I think getting more crit damage is just way better, man. That's the easy thing, man. That's the easy pick. I just don't want to do it because I want red hit. But let's see it how big or how different it is.
Then steal their creator catalysts. Predictable. As expected, Grenier have shut down the environmental systems, sending modified life support capsules. Use these to sustain your environment or attach creator catalysts to begin harvesting. Life support on the way. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it by buying you more time. Get ready for a capsule.
Man, I literally can't tell the difference between one and the another one, man. And I think other one is way better, man. I don't know, it increases the critical damage, but the chance is too little, man. I don't know, man. I think I have enough critical damage. The last test, man.
Scans show Grenier harvesting creature nearby. Set off the alarms to draw them out, then steal their creature catalysts. Predictable. As expected, Grenier have shut down the environmental systems, sending modified life support capsules. Use these to sustain your environment or attach creature catalysts to begin harvesting.
my tests are all failed now because I was on not on full combo.
Hello. Clear for life support.
I'm just taking the lowest damage, not the highest one. I think it's 700k. The lowest one. I get with that. And what about if I get yellow hits with this? Then it's the minimum one more than 700. This is the last test that I need, man. I think it was doing 500k, man. Like 500, 400, but let me check again, man. Why is there a diff? There should be a huge difference, man. It should not be this close.
Scans show you are harvesting Kuga nearby. Surround the alliance to draw them out, then steal their Kuga catalysts. Predictable. As expected, Grenier has shut down environmental systems, sending modified life support capsules. Use these to sustain your environment or attach Kuga catalysts to
You are not me. The links that I will go to. Distance in your eyes. Oh no, I've said too much. I set it up. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight. Losing my religion. Trying to keep up with you. And I don't know if I can do it. Oh no, I've said too much. Haven't said enough. I thought that I heard you laughing. I thought that I heard you sing. I think I thought I saw you try. Ever whisper every waking hour. I'm choosing my confessions. Trying to keep eye on you. Like a hurt, lost, blind
deliver the life support capsules to the area.
Oh no, I said too much. I set it up. Consider this. Consider this. Hint of the century. Consider this. Slip that brought me to my knees, pale. What if all these fantasies come flailing around? Now I've said too much. I thought that I heard you
This is way
laughing.
better.
I thought that I heard you sing. I
Like it should be.
thought I saw you.
Even if I'm not getting red hits, the orange one are not lower than 900k. That the red ones are, so it doesn't matter if I'm getting the orange one. The damage is still greater. I was thinking the critical chance may reduce the damage, but it doesn't.
That was just a dream. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight. Losing my religion.
Now what if you have cold instead of red on? I will not have the full efficiency.
And I don't know if I can do it. Oh no, said too much. I haven't said enough. I thought that I heard you laughing. I thought that I heard you sing.
Surround the alliance to draw them out.
this time it's just smile politely back at you. Stare politely.
Yeah, for spamming it's just not good, man. The 6x, the 10x combo, 12x combo just do so much more damage. So many good songs, man.
Let him know that you know best, 'cause after all you do know best. Try to slip past his defense without granting innocence. Lay down a list of what is wrong, things you told him all along. Pray to God he hears you, and pray to God he hears you. And where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I put out straight up with you all night. And I know how to save a life. As he begins to raise his voice, you lower yours, grant him one last choice. Drive until you lose the road, a break with the ones you follow. He will do one of two things. He will admit to everything, or he'll say he's just not the same. And you'll begin to wonder why you came. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I put out straight up with you all night. And I know how to save a life. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the
What server am I
bitterness,
on?
and I put out straight up with you all night. And I know how to save a life.
I would glad for Wukong, please. He reminded me to buy Wukong, man.
How to save a life? Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I put out straight up with you all night. And I know how to save a life. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I put out straight up with you all night.
I will not do Rad Relics only, man.
Save a life. How to save a life.
Why can't I see them, man?
How to save a life.
Their rage is vehement, their focus aggressive. Give them all warriors death.
Watchers, I've detected void fissures nearby. These are the marching relics. The Origin Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for light support. You found a fissure. Look out for reactions.
The numbers are not looking big, man. Remove the compact numbers.
longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to live, extraction is ready.
chain, bitch, bitch. You gon' be the one, bust it down, I can see it. Diamonds in the face, crushed up, I can see it. Diamonds in the face, crushed up, I can see it. Diamonds in the face, crushed up, I can see it. Diamonds in the face, crushed up, I can see it. Diamonds in the face, diamonds in the face. Have a ticket for my rich spill, so be it. I'm 5 pointers in the face, you can see it. I just put my whole damn arm in the fridge. 10 chains on, lucky charm on the shield. 10 different exotic cars, how we shield. Meet me and Chanel in the back, we going big. I'm making NBA man, Jason Kidd. I just charge a whole damn M for a gig. And I got that nitro for a pig. I'ma make it spark when you see it. We call them marks, I ain't clean. Diamonds in the face, crushed up, you can see it. Diamonds in the face, crushed up, I can see it. Diamonds in the face, crushed up, I can see it. Diamonds in the face, crushed up, I can see it. Diamonds in the face, diamonds in the face. Bust down my Swiss watch, I'm throw it off. I just joined the big league, lungs off. Tell me what that nigga be, run call. Pink diamonds popping out, cotton ball. Body get the driving, nigga, burn jaw. I got something to say to the pigs. Yeah, I just got an M for a gig. Yeah, I just blow the M on my kids. Yeah, forest in the driveway, you can see it. Yeah, creepy and you blow, we going big. Yeah, a plain Jane get remixed. Yeah, diamonds in the face, crushed up, you can see it. Diamonds in the face, crushed up, I can see it. Diamonds in the face, crushed up, I can see it. Diamonds in the face, crushed up, I can see it. Diamonds in the face, diamonds in the face. Diamonds in the face, diamonds in the face. I can see it. Crushed up, diamonds crushed up, diamonds in the face, crushed up, you can crushed up, diamonds.
Don't know where I am, because I got my drugs from Amsterdam. Don't know where I am, because I got my drugs from Amsterdam. Amsterdam.
I was not even doing a million damage with that gun before, man. No, I was not doing a million damage on the exterminus. I would have to check the wall, man. And I went under 90% damage down, man.
Well done, Tenno. Your relics
It's so satisfying, man. Just to destroy him.
won't be far behind. They know you're here,
one hit, man? Why?
Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers. They march from the ground century. Destroy them. They are drawing from
Yeah, my dog didn't die a singular time, man. He used to die a lot. Was it the damage that fixed itself? What happened to my 90% damage, man? $103 million. Yeah, I'll be right back.
You've been putting up with my shit just way too long. I'm so gifted at finding what I like some more. So I think it's time for us to have a toast. Let's have a toast for the douchebags. Let's have a toast for the assholes. Let's have a toast for the scumbags. Every one of them that I know. Let's have a toast for the jerk-offs. Gotta never take work off. Baby, I got a plan. Run away faster than you can. 5 pictures in my email. I sent the picture of my dick. I don't know what it is with females, but I'm not too good at that shit. See, I can have me a good girl and still be addicted to the hood rats. And I just blame everything on you. At least you know that's what I'm good at. And I always find, yeah, I always find, yeah, I always find something wrong. You've been putting up with my shit just way too long. I'm so gifted at finding what I don't like the most. So I think it's time for us to have a toast. Let's have a toast for the douchebags. Let's have a toast for the assholes. Let's have a toast for the scumbags. Every one of them that I know. Let's have a toast for the jerk-offs. That'll never take work off. Baby, I got a plan. Run away fast as you can. Run away from the baby.
Sentient has detected fighters incoming.
Run away. Run away from me, baby. Run away. This love get crazy. Run away. Run away as fast as you can. Run away from me, baby.
Oh, hell no.
Run away.
No way they stream snipe these little.
Who the fuck am I opening?
Run away. Get crazy. I can't see, just run away. Baby, I got a plan. Run away as fast as you can.
Could be a problem, but when you're up against archers, you're never going to complain about it.
I did it. Alright.
Full feudal age, Scouterlin. Romans is the best civ at defending because of the extra armor on the spearman.
Agreed. I actually think this is where, and Tato's adding his own barracks. Oh my goodness, we are going to see pikemen, I think. But I would say maybe in a normal game, Tato could go for archers now. But yes, Armenians are the only civilization that can go pikemen and longsword in feudal age. Because he made spears, I think it will be pikes. But maybe longsword could be on the cards too.
Oh man, that would be crazy. There's still some gold for Dark, has one archer, but obviously lost most of this, so indeed it switched into it. Task Blades infantry in feudal.
Let's go. Where are the infantry fans? Let's go. I mean, Dark has the extra armor, but pikeman's a pretty big jump. I actually don't really compare spearmen versus pike stats that frequently because I guess you're never really seeing it as in the same circumstances. So now it feels important to compare. There's a 10 HP increase for pikes. There's a 4 base attack, or sorry, 1 base attack increase, but the bonus damage is the biggest thing.
Oh yeah, and now Tato tries to dive. Tower needs to be built, and the spearmen are on the right side for Tato and the wrong side for Dark.
Yeah, I can't really tell exactly how this is working out for Dark, but it just seems as though even though he'll kill the pikes, Tato's scouts are blocking the entrance into Dark's base. So Tato snipes a Vil. He did lose his pikeman, but he'll snipe another Vil and then keep moving through. In fact, he sniped 3 villagers.
3 villagers dead, but also lost some scout HP here. Needs to run away, and Dark will weather the storm. Tato behind this is stopping production, is thinking about casting.
Yep, and still would have the scouts to run around. I think that's the biggest thing right now, is these scouts, if they're microed properly, can still find some value. And Dark is not able to advance forward with all his spears and archers. So crazy start here from Tato. This is what I think is going to be the difference today if you compare this series for Dark to the series from Yo. Yo was never able to have the craziness to send Dark's way as well. He was always reacting to Dark. But this is what people love about Tato.
Oh, here. What was his feudal all-in account? 2.2k or something?
Yeah, the feudal boy. Exactly. Yeah, he would say it in the username, and then he was gonna stay in feudal age, and he was still pretty close to, if not in that top 100.
There is a tree behind those two houses.
Ah, okay.
So the scouts can't escape.
All right. Well, you still want to micro them because you don't want those spearmen to your base. So that's good work from Tato. In the middle, Dark is only advancing forward with 2 scouts. So I think Tato's got pretty nice control. But how do you see this in the mid game? Obviously, a lot of fighting is about to take place, but it could be kind of dangerous to play infantry against the Romans if you're Armenians, right?
Well, you could build 200 swordmen in Castle Age, right? I think actually like pikemen, light cav, siege all in could make a lot of sense here.
Okay. Well, Tato hasn't collected any stone, so I don't see any plans for him to build the second TC. Usually, though, people would just buy that from the market, and he has the market. And the mule cart has paid off big time for him to keep moving that towards the middle. He may overchop there, which could be to his benefit to get to the golden stone, but sometimes players just don't realize that, and then they can get raided there.
Right now he has all the map control, right? So doesn't really hurt him. 2 scouts at the left-hand side, trying to see if they can find anything. They're well upgraded, but not a lot of HP.
I mean, 3 villager kills from Tato, but he's only 30 seconds faster to the next stage, and the res collected is even, and that's that Roman efficiency. So Tato needed to get some damage dealt. I love how he's tracking the scouts from the left, knows that Dark's thinking about some pressure there. And there's light cap from him. And he might do the exact same to Dark soon.
No siege workshop. Goes for the fortified church. Obviously instant relic spawn there. And goes for the warrior priest.
Yeah, and I think he'll maybe head to the middle to get that relic as quickly as possible. His pikes advance forward. And Dark is blocking the way. Like, literally blocking the way. Didn't even move the spearman. Wow. He actually kept 5 of those in a line and moved the others away. And now needs to shift that pikeman to the side to let the scouts go through. That's sick.
Meanwhile, Tato is on stone and is adding town center, so it won't be the all-in fields that he has enough map control, that he has enough chances.
Dude, Nilly, I mean, maybe I'm just too noob-brained and I'm getting too excited about this, but he is making a spearman wall on both sides of that opening.
Yeah, looks really good.
I mean, I feel like I'm looking at a campaign right now. But that is amazing. Oh, wow.
I would not jump through. If I have 5 light cav, I'm not taking the risk.
Yeah. And the thing is, sometimes people may assume that those are on attack stance and they get close, and then the pikemen will move out of position, but those are very clearly on stand ground, so they will not move. That does the job.
Tato picking up more relics. Not a lot of stuff happening right now.
Yep.
And then you try to think, okay, how do I get ahead? Make sure to get all eco upgrades. Make sure to control map control, some outposts at the side, and that you always have vision and don't get surprised by anything.
For people who appreciate that tiny detail of the pikeman wall, I will tell you that I'm pretty certain that there are multiple things both players have hidden that they may show today. There's some very tiny details that others have not done that they will show. Just based on some conversations. Now I could be just teasing you for, you know, and being wrong, but here goes the light cap. Look, the light cap can't go through, and if they try and click through, they will just get poked by the pikeman wall.
That's so nice. That's so nice. Yeah, and if you think like half a year ago, we would have thought, okay, Tato against Dark. Tato can keep some strategies against maybe Leary in the semifinal.
Yeah.
But with how lethal Dark looked, that won't be an option anymore.
Yeah, I agree. I think that you beat Mr. Yo the way you did, and a lot of respect is gained. And Tato, he is happy with the relic count, but he could get raided here. Dark is sending light cav into his base. Dark has also moved the pikeman wall, and they've relocated to kill a light cav there. Dark still aiming for a villager kill. There are some knights diving under the golds. They can run right past, actually. Tato missed a potential conversion, and things are starting to finally really heat up here.
Yeah, I was doing way less damage, 900, 700k.
Really tricky. 30
on
military
these,
against
on
20.
the
Quite a lot of
extremas.
mobility. Lightcav trying to die for the Monk.
And Monk should make it into the TC. Well played from Tato. The Knights from Dark are getting some decent value on the left of this, though. And then there's also Scorpions advancing forward from Dark in very heavy numbers, right through the middle and right towards that fortified church.
Rushing the university, he wants to get ballistics for those Scorpions, and then Tato might struggle with some answers. Needs mangonels.
Yep. Ballistic Scorpions. Remember, these Scorpions are discounted for the Romans. The ballistics change used to be something that only affected the Romans. No one would ever research it with when when it was only for the Romans. Then the devs made all civilizations get access to ballistics for their Scorpions, and now everyone's doing it with the Romans and other civs. So I think it took other civs being able to do it to really make everyone think about doing it, even with the Romans.
If you want to have your casual ladder win today, Roman Khmer composition in team games feels really strong right now.
Yeah, it's really it's incredible, especially if you can get I'm forgetting the name of the map, but it's a map where you have your flanks starting in the middle of the map. There's water around the outside, coastal forest. Just put your Scorpion player on the front, and best of luck to the other team. Man, what a game, Nilly. Again, I gotta hand it to Dark. He's played absolutely incredible to start it off. There's always a question of, are you going to be able to do this every single day? With Tato, we expect it. But with Dark, even though it's close, he's slightly ahead of Tato with Vils, has some nice army control, and is really making Tato work for this.
A scared castle by Tato. I'm surprised that he's building it very defensively, trying to stop the rage through the middle. I would have expected him to move out a bit further in the center area to get more control over the gold and stone.
Well, I think that if anyone's going to respect the Roman Scorpions and the ballistics, it's probably going to be Tato. Tato went for Khmer Scorpions in previous games, and that some of those games might be reasons we see nerfs to the Khmer and to even Scorpions potentially. So he knows, and it's the first game. You don't want any big mistakes, especially in a game that's been this close. So that castle stops any movement through the middle. And Dark didn't actually move through the middle either. He's just raiding in the north. Or, sorry, defending from raids in the north.
Ah, that's a nice raid here with the Knights and Pikemen. That's no reaction with the villagers, or a late one, but Tato just clicked on the ground.
It's funny how the archers are actually in the tower from Dark from earlier. Never really made too many of them. And Tato's raid, it doesn't accomplish a ton with kills, but the inefficiency and the focus for Dark is taken away. And now Tato's castle defends from some light cav diving for the mangonels. And Tato is on the way to the Imperial Age with 5 relics in that monastery.
And now those Scorpions in the middle are really unprotected against 3 mangonels. That could be some nice kills for Tato, but Dark wisely backing up.
And I think Dark realized that he's exposed and that something could happen. There's an outpost from Tato, so he knows Tato will be on the prowl. And he as well clicks up to Imp. Bills will come to the middle to build his own castle. And this castle should complete. I don't expect Tato to really dive. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Tato's moving forward now.
Well, if he feels Imp timing will be better, a forward castle could be an option. Tries to test the waters. Thinks better of it.
So, we have to talk about it. Armenians do not get bombard cannon. And if you do not get access to bombard
cannon... Why am I doing more damage now?
At least most pro players are not considering Onager. Looking at the university tech tree right now for the Armenians... Well, actually, no, I'm not, because it doesn't show in Capture Age. Can you remind me if they get siege engineers?
It doesn't show in Capture Age?
Maybe I'm missing it.
That's disappointing.
Siege engineers is a massive one that really should be listed, I think, but maybe I'm missing it?
Siege.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Okay,
too.
there it is. Okay, Capture Age, you're great. I just suck. Yeah, no siege engineers. So that does affect how you can compete with Scorpions. Man.
But Tato doesn't have it.
But I think if you make 5 mangonels, you're considering Onager, right? Like that seems like the number where you're going to that next level.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, goes in a bit deep against the castle. Ooh, doesn't take a lot of damage. Survives with all of his units. And now will be probably on it full track.
104,
Yeah, I think so. And
117. Okay,
Tato
let's
will be on
focus on the
Trebs
game
pretty
now.
fast. He also has some composite bowmen. The castle fire, of
He's
course,
on
helps.
knight,
And Dark
13
might
Scorpio.
struggle
Tato
to
is
find the
making
engagements and even find the
five
time
onagers,
to get
Rattan
heavy Scorpion.
archers or whatever they are.
Tato-
Composite
Right-hand
bowmen.
side instantly stopped.
Yeah. Dark is bringing some army and villagers on the left too, just for vision mainly, but at least he's starting to realize how important the sides can be. But the middle is absolutely key, and Tato's maybe gone a little too far here. And oh, good engagement. He's pressuring these siege workshops right now with his mangonels.
And Heavy Scorpion could be denied here, down to 800 HP, cancels it, and researches it in rather
The
behind
other
it.
one.
Super
Wow.
top.
I mean, I'd be thinking if I'm going to go for Onager, I don't want to lose any of my units. But Tato felt pretty confident there. And I'd like to see Tato build another castle next to his trebuchet right now. Double down on the castles. Double down on the control of the middle.
Yeah, I don't mind that. Middle control is really important. It feels like Dark realizes, okay, I can't really contest the middle. Let's try to make something happen on the sides. And he's raiding from the right and the left-hand side.
Yep, Tato can't fully wall that. And Tato may actually be inclined to castle this, Nilly. Sometimes, if you want to focus middle, you just want to castle in your base. This is annoying. Pikemen, archers, a monk, and a villager building stables. This could eventually add up. Tato did not immediately react.
Building stable too.
And Onager completes. But yeah, he's just not really sending a lot of military back here. Dark is a 15 villager lead, and certainly an efficiency lead.
And Tato also doesn't see a single trap. Ballistas is even being squeezed in. So Dark, he
Dark doesn't
basically
have
is
any
signaling,
trap.
okay, I will give you the middle. I can't kill your castles anyway, so I would have thought Tato builds them at the side, but Tato doubles down.
So many
middle.
Scorpios.
I mean, so ballistas. So
But
the
a Magonel
scorpions are
shot
already
would just
cheap
destroy
'cause it's
them.
Romans, and then ballistas they fire faster, and then of course affected by
So
ballistas.
they get ballistas.
These
with
are all
Romans.
big things, but it doesn't help you engage against a castle. Dark's raids on the outside are just so annoying, and there will be night production from the backside too. So Tato has to eventually come back here to deal with this. But like Dark needs trebs to push the middle. He also doesn't have bomber
What's happening to
cannon.
the Scorpions?
Where are they going?
I think he believes he can take out the Onagers with them, but that's a little too risky for me.
Did he not see the Onager upgrade before that, maybe?
Dark has been playing with some crazy confidence. I honestly think that he just considered my opponent doesn't
Dark
get
is getting
siege
the Onager
engineers, so
upgrade.
I could maybe get some kills. But he's not Khmer. He doesn't have that much range.
Now the
Wow.
defensive castle for Tato wants to stop the raid, but Dark, he's trying to take the right-hand side. Feels like mobility is his advantage now.
Yeah, castle will come on the right. I mean, if Dark produces from these stables and sees the castle, which he does, that will be annoying for Tato to complete. Tato spots the light cav.
How will it be annoying,
And
man?
Tato
it will be only one.
Onagering and
scout,
trebbing
I
the middle
think.
still. So Tato just honestly needs
A
even
bit
more
annoying,
castles
yeah.
defensively
It
if
will
this
be a bit
continues.
annoying.
Because Dark is not giving up. 30 villager lead. He might not have the relics, but Tato's eco is so
Right.
inefficient at the moment.
Tato's chopping through the middle. Trestney's into the wood line.
Into the wood line. Which wood line? Oh, this wood line! He's Onager cutting through the middle. He says, fine, like, you think I can't get to the outside? I have a way to do that.
And Dark is cutting as well.
Oh, man. This is sick. I don't think we've ever seen a game with double Onager on this map.
Very, very rare. And both are using the trees. Maybe we're running out of trees this game. because
Seriously.
both are cutting too much.
Well, both civilizations are kind of slow in the late game, so it's hard to finish off the other. And Dark still has 30 Scorpions that, if they find engagements, will probably slaughter everything. I'm worried that Tato's gone too far with his composite bowman. He might not be able to get anywhere safe with those.
It's 17 years, 56
Yeah,
overall, so
that's
Yeah.
what the
will
Onagers with
still
the composite
survive,
bowman.
but yeah, that's a quite ambitious endeavor.
Remember, there's most of the stone and gold is in the middle. So Dark, that is a concern for him right now. He's still taking some. And Tato's Onagers are a bit of a liability on their own on the left there, or I guess towards the middle. So nice job from Dark to snipe some Onagers. Tato realizes that. But nice shot from Tato. This forward castle on the right side from Dark. That's getting trebbed back almost as fast as it was built.
Yeah, that lets all those composite bowmen survive 2 volleys, and yeah, all the builds dead. We'll clear up those 2 traps as well.
Oh
Tato
man,
won't mind this.
Dark Sonagers in the
running
middle.
another
He didn't know
castle.
about that castle. There's a lot of different things to focus
Oh,
on
he
right
didn't
now,
know about
and
it.
so he loses 3 onagers. He does know about that.
3 onagers is
And he
so
does land some
expensive.
shots with his own onagers towards the opening in the middle. But just so many things happening right now. And here come the Scorpions, by the way. Slow and steady. But to where that castle was for Dark.
Tato's trap advantage is just so big. Has 3, but now 3 for Dark as well. Any second now, and he's pressuring the center castle.
And I would love to see Siege Ram for Dark. I just don't know if he has the resources for it. And oh, his Trebs are here, Nilly. Dark has found the moment to try and go for this because he knows Tato's distracted. If Tato can't lose that castle, this is a really important moment for Tato.
No masonry. Maybe a mistake there. Onagers around.
Okay, will he go in with the
Maybe Dark can
onagers?
push this. He's now getting control over the gold again. Stone is running dry though.
Great shots here from Dark. That's incredible micro, actually. He used the Scorpions to help out. He's still microing his
Oh,
onagers.
double shot.
He has a disadvantage in the onager numbers.
He didn't say anything
But
about
there's
that?
still Scorpions here. He got good
Double
enough
shot by
trades. If he
Tato.
takes the castle down, and he'll build a castle of his own on the left side.
Scorpions. If you trade 2 Scorpions against 1 Onager, that's fine if you're Romans.
Yeah. And he'll be queuing up more. There's someone outside that is mowing their grass or something right now. So if anyone hears a noise, I really apologize. I tried to inform everyone in the neighborhood, hey, Titans League is happening. Hey, make sure you show up and watch. Hey, I don't know if that's why my neighbors don't like me, but
I'm
yeah.
surprised that you had to inform them in the first place. I thought they were watching anyways.
I didn't actually do that, by the way. That would be really nerdy. But apologies if anyone hears anything. Man, this Trebor nearly, the Scorpions on the right side from Dark making progress. Tato is having some tough times right now.
Up to 100 against 165. Tato struggling a bit. Needs to hold that left-hand side castle. Trap count still looks healthy. Onager shots need to connect.
Yeah, the micro from Dark is pretty solid. I did see that Tato got upgrades to convert Siege for his monks. I like
The
that.
Scorpios are doing a
But
lot
I'm not
of
loving his
good
castle
amount of
positions
damage against
if he loses this one.
Dragon
Having
and
said that,
Stove.
Dark only has
Onagers.
this one castle himself. So if he loses this castle, he won't be able to make any more Trebs.
Castle survives. Castle survives.
And the raids continue nearly. There's still Lycav showing up every so often. And the Trebuchet for Tato will go down. Dark can
No
take
trap
some
for
stone in the
trap
middle. He can take
for
some gold in the
Tato
middle.
now.
What a crazy player Dark is.
That's so
Yeah, Dark is a very good player, man.
We
I've
said
seen so
Romans,
many
not a civilization of
awesome
mobility.
matches that are very
Well,
good.
Dark's proving us wrong.
Yeah, and use the Scorpions. Just you simply use the Scorpions. It doesn't feel like they're mobile, but it's just so tough to kill. Again, think of all the bonuses that apply, right? You have the firing speed, you have the discount, you then have the Roman eco bonus in the first place, and then, well, I think I actually said all of them. Oh, and then ballistics, of course, which has certainly been a change for the game as a whole. And I think Tato might be running out of ideas right now.
His next idea is a switch into light cav.
Or call the GG, because he's at 145 pop. Dark, who beat Mr. Yo 3-1 in the round of 12, continues his incredible form. And what a great job here. When you saw Tato with 5 relics, when you saw the name, I'm sure it was very easy to feel, well, Tato's got this one. Didn't have it. What a game. Well played.
Really well played. Maybe we could think about the castle placement for Tato. Maybe just at the right-hand side and defend it a bit more. And the game is easier for you to play.
Well, I personally think the castles were great. He had like 4 of them. I mean, he still has 2. He had 2 one in the middle, 1 towards the left. The issue for him was Dark's attack on the sides. He could not deal with. Or if he had to deal with it, like that castle on the right side, it just pulled him out of position.
What the fuck
So,
is this, man?
This
I'm
map
getting
is
it
usually a lot of
recommended.
fighting through the middle. You would
I
not
mainly
never
use this
expected
channel
the
for
Scorpions on the
music,
right
man. I
side to
get
be
so
pushing in
many
like it did.
weird
But nearly there was a
recommendations
TC
now
here.
from
There were
music.
villagers here. These Scorpions killed all that. Tato had to constantly
That's how I
react to it.
found the
And it was
music
like
that I like, man.
Tato was never able to get into an offensive comp to do damage to Dark. And Dark was just picking him apart there. It was a masterpiece.
Yeah, really love it. I said composite bowmen are underrated. Well, not against scorpions.
Yeah. Yeah, and this is a really good comp against Armenians. They don't get bomber cannon, they don't get siege engineers. The other thing that Armenians would typically do is a lot of infantry, and you can't go for a lot of infantry against scorpions. So, very...
Okay, let's play now.
Je suis là. Suivez.
I wanted to buy Wukong, man. Let's just buy Wukong, man. I'm taking so long to buy it, man. Somebody selling it for 30 cheap. Please be here, man. Please don't be sold out. Sold it, man. Fast. Somebody got it to me. 40 now, man. It's just getting expensive, man. In the morning, it was way cheaper, man. Mirage. Maybe I can get Mirage. Do I want her? I'm getting the Wukong. Let's get Mirage. Everybody was using her. Yeah, it's cheaper than the Wukong one. Do I have anything for Mirage? I already have the chassis and neuro optics already made up. I just need the systems. Is that good? Only 19 platinum. I can make Mirage. I'm glad I checked before buying it. What other things do I have, man? What other parts do I have that I just made up early in the game? RT, man. I was thinking I maybe need argon crystal for some shit. I removed the crystals from God, the red crystals. Oh, there is one red crystal still. Got it.
offers you are mobilized with prayer and thanks.
I'll get Wukong and Mirage both, man. Yeah. You have to do the arbitration for Grendel too. Forgot about that. To get his ability. Yeah, the Celestial Twin is so good for Wukong too, man. I was consuming only 50% of Rhino. I don't even need to use road, man. I one-shot the enemies. That's why I got it, man. Interception is trash. It's only 11 PM and fuck, man. Now I'm getting bored because I'm noticing the time now. Fuck, why did I get two guys, man? Maybe he will not reply. What about my ratings? Let me see his mastery. Two headshot kills in one slide. This should be easy, man. Now I just remember. Messed up a model, thought about it, it will change it instead. What? Messed up a model of a robot. Scarlet Archer, I don't smaller bolt cannon. Is it a Warhammer robot? And arm is going to be a missile launcher now.
You are here to find your target and bring them to the extraction point.
It
Happy
has
hunting.
Egyptian style.
Stay with me.
Capture target has vital information that will lead to
Wait, let me search it.
your subject brought back alive.
This one, it does look cool. This fucking dog, man.
Found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
I don't know, man. He's not even saying anything.
Mission complete.
It does look very good.
Extraction point. Well done. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What is he doing, man?
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
I think he could have done this alone too, man. In one England, okay. I should have gotten something energy related, man. Fuck.
We are here to excavate long-buried artifacts crucial to our cause. First dig site. The excavator has been deployed. Strike down power carrier enemies. Nuclear fuel cells. cells to be excavated to keep it Excavator spawn. Find another fuel cell or take it to the excavator.
Forgot to equip the mod. This area is rich with subterranean artifacts. I will help you recover. Proceed to the marked dig site. What is this, man? What is this? Give me some energy. Right here, man. Maybe no, they died, man. They died. Outbreaks, man. This should be good. No.
Let's forget all our pain tonight. To think about eating this.
Shut down all systems and sending life support capsules your way. Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
I think the so which I got was for the I think I bought all of them, man.
Device has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow tenant operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Forgot the model.
Angel's magic light.
Nothing because I left. Host left here, so it took him some time to leave. I should have made him leave first.
Angel's magic light.
A lone fellow operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the
Drops.
alarm. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
I think I need to ring the alarm in survival, man.
Relax.
Let's not take any. Let's not take any. Wait.
Eliminate all cordless threats.
This is pretty cool, man. That's going in a stealth mission. That's taking so long to take headshots, man. The fuck? Corpus heads are pretty big too.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What the fuck is this, man? they're running off too, man.
Listen to the calls from heaven. Listen to the calls from heaven. Listen to the calls from
It was 30 kills, I think he got it. Oh, that's how. I didn't even know the robots go like that.
Extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Really? Maybe it's new at the game. Galaxone, I think it is, man. No, it's not Galaxtine, man.
Artemis wonders, why is he here? Oda supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
Bolter is a good rival, man. I forgot about Bolter. I don't have any dry ones, man. I want a Taurus dragon. For that I need platinum, man. I use all my platinum in the this weapon also has a battle rival in this. I'm just in the mood to help people, man. It doesn't feel bad helping people when I have nothing to do, man. It just feels like I'm wasting my fucking life. Nothing else.
Bullshit. Let's ditch these guys and go to the city.
There's a time-limited mission alert available. Check navigation.
Can I break this?
What the fuck?
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Let me just check it real quick, man. Maybe we will find it, we will find some. Let us check it real quick. I won't know if I get it, man. I don't try this or touch this. You're welcome. I think it's not you're welcome. It's you are welcome. I typed it wrong, man. about the delirium, our health and how many do I have? I don't even have any myself, so I think I should farm. But it drops, I think, man. Necros for more chances, and magistar to kill.
Operator, the sentients are not working as I chose. Did they adapt to my humor?
I just wanted to let you know that I miss you.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths. Define victory.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Prepare for life support. I've delivered another life support capsule. successful we will be. share is bound to you. Hold out as long as you can.
To exist to strike, strike to win. The lesson ends.
It really don't work like that. Wait, do I have an extra, man? I'll give it to this guy.
None of the monstrosities you'll find out there are as fearsome as the demons inside my mother's head. As you wish. Taste of freedom. Whatever you're doing out there, Tenno, keep at it. shall languish in weary solitude until you return.
I'm a Christmas Syrian onward then.
Deimos is unfolding before us like a puzzle box. I must have your sense.
So arbitration is defense now. I need to go to the washroom, man. Ellie Doggo.
kick bottom.
only just begun.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Thinking we only got 2 till now.
Your potential blossoms. Continue the arbitration.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I don't know why I started spamming it all of a sudden, man. Was that? I heard you could shoot through walls or some shit, man. I don't know where I heard that. Please revive me, man. There is one more free lesson. Why the point's not dropping, man? He was fucking trolling, man. He was about to troll me, man. He was about to just go to the extract and just leave me dead, man. And I would just lose everything. Yeah, that would be pity. Is it 20,000 or 30,000 for a class? Guys, they know word cascade, man. It really has to be that fucking perfect, man. Yeah. These people are so fucking dumb, man. He's not earning 10,000 fucking endo with a pole, man.
You say, operator, your chosen warframe suits you.
I don't want to do survival, man. I'm tired of survival, man. I wanted to cascade, but not without relics. There's just no point doing it without relics. What? What is this ship? I never saw the ship in front of me. What the fuck?
New alert marked on navigation antenna.
What is it? Where am I? I am on Jupiter. Is it this ship? I see 2 moons. I'm near the 2 moons. I was thinking of getting the pole, but no, I'm not getting it, man. Now I'm now definitely not getting it. It's Magnus pole, right? No, it's the other one then. It's in here. Yeah, anomaly. You can just buy a lot of it, man, from what do you call it, from the Earth guy. Did I buy it already? No, I didn't go to the grill. I'll get it, man. Pull the enemies. Wait, if I pull the enemies, does that also work in finisher? In doing finisher? Then I won't even need a helmet ability. Wait a minute. I'm cooking something now. I think it will just pull, man. No, it's to stun them. If it pulls them, it stuns them. If it pull them, it will just drop them after that. They will not stand up. Run, man.
Rewatch. Allow us to improve in time. Allow us to improve your efficiency. We are prepared to provide.
On critical hit, 20% transfer facility. Wait a minute, these are pretty good, man. Because I don't even use the transference one anymore. I can just equip this to make me overall stronger. But does it only work for amps? Yeah, I think it only works for amps, not for the warframe. Only that Magnus Pole is warframe. Where do you buy Magnus Pole from? It's Magus, man. Walk Solaris. Yeah, I have maxed out walk.
Eidolon seared swarm intercepted at Please will assist.
It's in the Venus. Yeah, I'm excited to try it out, man. Maybe I won't even need any helmet ability anymore. For 10,000, why is it 10,000, man? I just need a small range, man. I just want to test it out, so I can at least buy once, I think. Wait, Crimson ones are so expensive. If I beat the Profit Taker, you get the Crimson ones. You just have to beat the Profit Taker to increase the bounty.
See you on the rails.
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be without you?
Man, I can't change the equipment, man. Fuck, man. This is so stupid, man. I have to go back to change it again. Okay. I don't even use that energy refill one, man. Yeah, it really pulls, man. All my expectations are gone. Man, it doesn't work, man. Fuck. I had some expectation, man. I can't even check the arcanes here, man. The operator arcanes. Maybe there is some other. I don't think so, man. There are not that many of them. Maybe there is one that is expensive, a good one that's got something, maybe. Transferation 90% chance. Only 8 energy on pickup, 9 energy on pickup. That's pretty bad. Yeah, the pull is really a pull, man. It's not a force pull. It's a normal pull, man. Why is the pull not stronger, man? Does it also help in my warframe? I don't think it does. Increase energy regeneration by 200%. I would get a lot of energy then if I run out of energy, but I don't get it. Yeah. I'll be right back. I will change this bomb. Why is this playlist going so hard, man? What the fuck? Okay, I have to go back. I have to go back. Load up, man. Don't do this to me, man. What am I going to do? Now I'm not in the mood for end of farm anymore, man. That guy ruined my mood. I was thinking of end of farming, but what do I even need to upgrade? Maybe that transceiver one. But I need 30,000 for it. Now this is going hard. I increase the volume for myself by a lot. I have to put my phone on charge.
Like a nightmare. What's happening here? What's this all about?
My ears are breaking now. I'm not in the mood for end of farm anymore. Excavation. What the fuck? This is getting crazy, man. Wait a minute, man. I don't know, I'm probably passing too much. I don't think Cobra even helps in dropping more shit, man. I was thinking this will feel like arbitration, but now I see it. Why is one excavator taking so much fucking time, man? Now I can load the music.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Yeah, where's the fucking extraction, man? Fuck this, man. Yeah, in excavation I'm not getting, and the Cora doesn't help, man, in drop chance, or if everybody would be using Cora and Necros, it doesn't drop from enemies, man. It specifically drops from the robots that die, I think. And that also has a specific chance. Without that chance can increase, but they can get caught in the Cora web. Dancy branch ऐसे Fuck, I haven't even completed this, man.
A strange biological archive here. I cannot explain it, operator, as you know I have sustained relay system failure. Orders recommends leaving at once and welding the door shut.
Oh, you can increase the blast. Deal 30% more damage. This Emerald would be good on Cyan, man, but I don't have a prime version of her. I haven't seen any uses for them, man. They're very specific with the weapons, man. I would rather keep them with the watering one for the watering ones. Maybe the blue and the red ones. It's orange, right? No, red and yellow is orange. Blue and red is purple. Immunity status effect. I'm at night, I'm not that far away. Is he hungry? steal their health. I thought it says steal their health. It's only 30% damage increase. With Mirage it was 175, man. Yeah, that's why Rhino is better. Way better than Eclipse. Because that overall damage and it's better than 30%. Whereas Roar, yeah, this is also 30%. It's overall increase, man. All nearby, and it's all nearby too, man. Increased damage for a short duration. I wanted to buy the fucking colors, man. What will happen in 12 years anniversary?
Orders is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes.
Where are all the matches are gone?
Bit furthermore, and then ever since he saw that castle went up, he clicked the scout.
Hard and Nikov just started.
Nikov's aggro has been undoing Hart here.
Yeah, I mean, Hart's just never really been able to comfortably get out on the map. He was never comfortably able to get his macro rolling. And although the towers are going to be going down, Nikov still has a few cav archers with which he can be active. The tower pressure is continuing. And I honestly don't even know if I would hate Onager here.
I think I would max out on Skirm. I would max out on Skirm with my food and golds. And I would try and get to like 4 or 5 Trebs Catapuruto. And then you go Onager or whatever else is on your list to think of here.
Well, I mean, he's already maxed out, right? So I feel like now is when you can start to make that transitions. Or you could go for Swordsman.
Yep. I mean, Hart's going to be primarily on Skirm. It kind of makes sense as far as that's concerned. It's going to be tough for Hart. He's trying to Trebor up this hill. But, like, he's got towers to still take out. And then there's going to be castles from the... trebuchets from the other castles.
Where are his fishing ships?
So difficult for him. But he's still in it. That's the crazy thing. Is Hart is still working towards the comp you want. Bombard cannons and skirms.
Absolutely. Now, the gold is running a little bit low there for Hart, which is somewhat of a concern. But the champ switch is coming in. And yes, of course, you have hand cannons as Lithuanians, and those are very good against champions. But if you don't have those units on hand... I mean, the Japanese champions have so much DPS that they can just blow you up before you can even make a transition.
That was so sick from Nikov. He used the castle to focus down the mangonels and packed up his trebs and is just repositioning them so the bombard cannons can't range them. This is so tough for Hart right now. And if you're going to go champion, you need that time. This is giving him that time. Hart is soon going to be out of stone to repair. Hart needs some big shots soon.
He really does. That's sort of his trump card, is he has those cannons.
He didn't try to repair the
and this is where you can sort of use those Japanese trebuchets as like artillery fire, where you just sort of like attack round or even just try and focus down the bombard cannons, and it becomes really difficult for the bombard cannons to actually get in range.
It's not easy to control trebuchets, though. I think Nikov misclicked, or maybe not, but he's just moving them around. And he has so many of them. Siege engineers on the way. Look at Hart chase down the trebs and the skirms. And watch Nikov. He's going to pack them up. Dude, he packs them up and he moves again. This is the 4th time he's done it.
I mean, that's using Catapuruto, right?
Yep.
You have the 4 times faster pack and unpack speed. I mean, that's...
yeah, they are packing so fast.
Bit of mobility there. He's got 4 trebuchets in the north. He has 8 total T90.
What did he do, man?
Yeah, and game ends... For me, I had fast forward on. Now, it feels like a valid GG timing. Didn't see it. We'll double check to make sure it wasn't a drop. Are you still there?
I don't think so, man. I don't think it's a GG timing. Hart has 123, 121. He's more villagers.
After the resign.
Oh,
so
okay, perfect. Perfect,
yeah.
got it. So just
we're good.
Didn't pop up in capture age, and yeah, Hart loses the castle and just realizes I can't keep up, and he can't keep up. Nikov will repair this castle and hold on and be just as stubborn, and the champion tech is on the way. And what a performance from Nikov. That is the Nikov I wanted to see today. Crazy multitasking and crazy aggression in every area of the map.
Making things messy and sort of forcing Hart to play uncomfortably. And there are some players who are going to thrive more in like these sort of awkward situations, and relative to his opponent, that is going to be Nikov in this particular matchup, as Hart just wants to make games as steady and streamlined as possible, but Nikov in that particular game didn't let it happen.
Yep. And for those that have watched Hart play before, you know what he's going to do. He just beats you anyways. And so
Yes.
he was under no real threat in his mind, I think, until his Siege Workshop got denied, and that was where Nikov really started to shine. But I like the patience from Nikov and what he was able to do behind it. I think Nikov evolved.
Start of the match is boring, man. I'm already feeling sleepy if I watch the start of the match. Yeah. But there's nothing to do in this in here either. I'm positioning, so I can't even do a 1v1 in Days of Empires. I'm feeling so sleepy. Or I'm just making excuses, man. But I'm feeling sleepy, man. I don't think I can concentrate on a 1v1. I just remember. Oh, here's the neuro optics. I would not have to farm for this Grinder Neuro Optics, man. I would not have to buy it. That's nice, man.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the group. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this criticism?
The Excalibur can kill with the abilities. No, okay, that is way better, man.
Saddle up.
Orders have completed a foundry task. No, no friction.
Yeah, I was thinking it would be survival in the end, man. Okay, now this playlist is getting kind of crazy, man. This saves me from doing arbitration, man. I don't have to do arbitration anymore.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Talking shit from your mama.
You didn't get killed, man. It's 20 minutes? What the fuck? It's not even that is difficult. It's 20 minutes.
Tenno, prepare for life support. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
want to see is my pet killing them? No, it's not doing damage. Yeah, it has no mods, it's not even collecting anything. The Nautilus won't work, man. I just thought of everything to make this as difficult as possible. Ignis Wrath is good for it. I should have used the Ignis Wrath. Heat is good, yeah. Why did it change the direction, man? It goes through me, man. What's the point? But I think it still irritates me. It will still irritate anybody. can look at the whole map from here. And I'll get the neuro optics for free, man. So what the fuck? What the fuck? Opens up.
You are running out of time. Life support activated.
They can shoot here, they can't come here. Yeah. This is the best spot.
Life support has been replenished.
8 to 100. How many did they activate? "20-minute survival, man. The fuck." Wait, I can just watch the fucking match, man. What am I doing? Why am I just sitting here and doing fuck all?
One game away from the semifinals. And I'm trying to remember the last time Nikov was in an S-tier semifinals.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
It's been a while. I think many people thought maybe he fell off. 2 years ago, many people thought he fell off. He's been playing so good. There's so many weak nights in there for Hart. I think this is a fine engagement for Nikov. His Monk could even get a conversion. The skirms do come forward. The Megano shots are decent. But the Monk gets sniped, and there's just not a lot of leftover army here for Hart. He's at 53 villagers with his #1 Civ pick, the Civ that has looked just unbeatable the entire season. And Hart taps out and calls the GG. Dude, I said it already, but that is an absolute masterpiece from Nikov.
I mean, I predicted 3-1 hard at the start of the series, but I am so happy to be wrong. I mean, this has just been so excellent to see, and you really want to see, especially as a tournament host, the preparation really paying off. And that's what we're seeing here from Nikov. He has such a clear game plan going into both of these games so far, and he is absolutely benefiting from it.
Okay, so people, look at this. I'm just going to go to the draft real quick. He baited him. He baited him. Chinese, I've been saying whole tournament. First pick or ban.
Man.
First pick or ban. Nikov leaves it open when Hart has the first pick, right? And then look at this. First pick Chinese, last pick Mayans. So Nikov doesn't even send the message that he's got a strong game plan with Mayans with that pick. He baited him into that, knowing that the Chinese would rely on the deer. And at the start, he completely neutralized that. It made things very difficult for Hart economically compared to all the other games with Chinese. The Vil sneak as well, like completely baited Hart. Hart had no clue what was coming because he thought there was a sneak. Just, oh man, I want to do like an hour-long documentary series on that game.
It's one that we can really talk a lot about, especially in the context of all of the mind games and in the greater in this greater
I have
series.
not seen Hera for so long that
I mean, if you're Hart, what are you thinking right now? You got to turn it around. You only have one home map left. Nikov's home maps do not feel comfortable at all for Hart. So obviously, this is about as must-win as it gets.
They are so fucking good.
And I guess you're thinking one win at a time. And even if you're not feeling good about your situation now, you have to work to get back to that. I still think that Hart has been playing his game. The problem is he's starting at a disadvantage because Nikov has a game plan to get ahead of him so early. So both games, Nikov has designed his strategies around hitting Hart before Hart could really be ready for it. So, I mean, I guess it does fall back to, can Nikov keep doing this? Or is that the end of Nikov's tricks?
Keep getting away with it.
Exactly, dude.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
All right, guys, 1 minute 20 seconds, and we will be getting into evacuation here. Hart's going to find himself, despite getting first place in his group, with his tournament life on the line.
Yep, and game plan's been good so far. Now, can you imagine, like, for as good as Nikov is going to feel about that win, it will feel 10 times worse if he gets reverse swept now.
Yeah.
Right? Like, that's something that if I were in Nikov's position, I would rewatch the cast like 10 different times. I would rewatch the game 10 different times. Like, it would be such a satisfying feeling to have played this well and had the mind games work. But if you lose now, it makes it feel so much worse. One more win.
Yeah, that's definitely what you want to avoid as a player for sure. But he's got both of his home maps remaining, and I don't necessarily think, it's not like he's already won the series. Hart absolutely can make a comeback happen, but Nikov at the very least should be feeling pretty confident.
Well, he's going to go Vietnamese against Mongols here, and
I'm getting
15 seconds. I like Hart's pick a lot. Not really the pick that I would have expected from Hart. I thought that he would go for more of like a traditional archer water sieve on his draft. But I think I have a clue to what Hart will try, or at least something he should try. Thanks again, everyone, for all the support and for watching the event. I really hope people are enjoying this. It's amazing to see players perform this well when the stage is so big, and Hart's got to turn it around. He's gone for the Mongols, and just to jump to what I think he should do, I think he should be using that scout very actively, maybe even bring in the boar with the scout across that crossing there, Orlando.
Yeah, I mean, there is that extra hunt there for you to take, but it's a little awkward to have to go out and take it. And this, guys, is actually Hart's last pick. So it's his #1 home map pick, but his last Civ pick.
Yeah, Nikov.
So here's the music.
I have to imagine he's cooking something.
So look at Nikov. Pretty thing right away, and is prioritizing the additional areas where there will be cows and, even that boar long term. So he didn't even bring in some of his sheep. He used a villager for that.
Or some shit? No.
Clearly, Nikov seems to think those cows
man.
become really important in the awkward mid game.
I do like it. I mean, you have
Who are people
the thing with
voting
hybrid
for?
maps, of
I think I
course,
also
you just
have a lot of
hate
points
making
now.
that farm transition,
No, I guess
and the
not.
cows
I'm going
delaying
for
that
Hart, man.
as much as possible feels like already a little bit of a win. Am I missing something?
I'm laughing because Hart might take this boar, and Nikov might be thinking he's Mongols. He's going to take that boar, and if Nikov kept going the other way, He could have denied it, but he misses it. That is so close.
Yeah, that could have been a disaster, but things are working out for Hart. He is okay, as they say. So, yeah, he'll be fine. I think the question really is going to become, how aggressively do you want to go for water, right? Because Mongols, you typically want to just gather as much food as possible in Dark Age, but that doesn't really facilitate fast fishing eco. And we now have a couple more vills going over to the wood right now.
Yeah, well, Mongols can win the race to feudal, and I actually don't hate either. I don't hate leaning into water or land more than the other. I think this map has made it very clear you can have benefit to both decisions. It would maybe feel a little bit more natural to prioritize something like scouts to spend all that food. But at the end of the day, just getting the additional food income to rush to feudal is still good enough. Hart will add a dock, just like Nikov. Nikov, though, has won the cow wars for now. He's got lots of cows and sheep underneath that TC.
The Cow Wars, circa 2024 to 2025. A tragic struggle in which the Empire of the Bovines was under direct assault from the Empire of Hart.
That was well played. Hey, I mean, the Australians lost a battle. The Australians lost a war to emus, right?
Yes, they did.
So I don't know if... Did anyone ever lose a war to cows? Probably not.
Not that I know of.
Okay, well that's you're the historian here, so I come to you for those things.
Yeah, that's why I got into so much debt at university. If nothing else, I can have my fun trivia facts.
It makes it all worth it.
All worth it.
I mean, I am in historical knowledge debt, meaning I lack it. Does that make you feel better, or did that not help?
Nah. You've min-maxed your time spent doing things that are not Age of Empires with finding your very successful niche in Age of Empires.
I guess that works. I'll definitely take credit for that and not say it's luck. So, I hate to go back to the cows, but how many cows are we talking here? Nikov's got 7 underneath the TC, and then he's got an 8th on the way home. And then he also has the full HP scout to scout and see what Hart will likely be up to. Hart is on the way to feudal, but Hart won't be significantly faster than Nikov. Nikov will be right behind him.
Yeah, and that already feels like a little bit of a win for Vietnamese. I mean, we haven't really talked much about Vietnamese just because, well, they're just kind of good everywhere. And, I mean, they're still a fast enough civ that can compete with Mongols early on. It's still, I mean, Mongols are always going to be faster, but you're still totally viable here as Nikov's Vietnamese pick.
And Nikov will know where you need to go. And I don't want to go too deep on this conversation, but I am on my list post TTL. I have a video where I will discuss the whole deer pushing conversation. But basically, to simplify my take on it, I think if you think there's an issue with deer pushing, if you think it's monotonous, it's partly a map issue, right? We have not seen either player be able to justify that. Even with the Mongols, we haven't seen it because there's so many different areas you have to scout. True, like competitive Age of Empires, if you want scouting to be viable, you have to A, have a situation where there's lots of different areas to scout on a map, and then B as well, have a map that maybe hasn't been played 5 million times. Yeah, so I don't want to get too into it. I'm a big Arabia fan, and Arena, all that stuff. But I just wanted to point out how critical it has been for both of these two to have scouted, and what they will accomplish here is all based on that.
Absolutely, we got the Sable now coming in for Hart. We have a double bit axe as well. Both players already with a lumber camp over on the mainland. And it seems like, okay, you got a couple bills going over to the gold here for Nikov. Is this going to be for an archery range immediately?
That could be gold for galleys. And also in range, but he doesn't have the wood right now for that decision. He's queuing up spears first.
Well, I guess that'll serve him just fine early on. I mean, it's just going to be scouts coming in from his opponent. And okay, he's queued up a galley and then switched over to a fire galley. I was thinking it wouldn't be for galleys because you would go for a second dock in that situation, and it's only one per player.
Yeah.
So it just seems like there's going to be a little bit of light firefighting here on the water. That isn't going to be too heavy of an investment for either player.
Now, for Hart, he will eventually have the transition to farms a little bit faster, but he's still got an amazing spot of Hunt on the outside. He still has maybe 300 to 400 food underneath the TC. So this is by no means a shortage. And I actually think that sometimes the player who wins the cow war just assumes they'll never need to build a farm, and then in the worst possible moment, they need like 8, and they don't have the resources for it. So it's not as if Nikov's got this crazy lead here because of that.
Not at all, and the archer range is now coming in for Nikov, but Hart is faster in developing that land army. He's got a spearman of his own to help out as needed, and of course there's no way that Nikov can actually be full walled at this point, so Hart still in a perfectly comfortable position and is still ahead in resources just like Mongol's want.
And that quick wall was insane. Hart was definitely going to kill that Vil. Yeah. Nikov quick walled in a way that would have boxed, like forced the scouts through into one position, and Hart would have taken hits. So Nikov still on points. Now he wants walls towards the shoreline, and Hart knows that. If that wall goes up, the scouts can't pass through anymore. So nice follow-up here from Hart.
Yeah, for sure. It feels like this is the first time Hart's getting to play his own game, right? He had the very clean early game, as we always want to see from him. He's now doing a great job with his army movement, trying to snipe as many reinforcements as possible. And now things are looking a lot more comfortable for him.
Yep, there are fire galleys to pay attention to, but players have pretty much matched each other there, and Hart showing. This is why people predicted he would win. I nearly predicted a 3-1, by the way. I think you predicted a 3-1. I have, admittedly, a bit of Nikov bias because I absolutely love his preparation and always feel like he's been underrated in the scene. But Hart is just killing it right now. Another villager goes down. His scouts didn't even take too many hits there. And behind this, he's making skirms, excuse me. He's got the farms. He's got the hunts. Like, what isn't Hart doing?
Losing the game. There you go.
Well,
you gotta find something, but yeah, no, honestly, really, it's just clean play from Hart. This is exactly what he does best. He's so annoying here with the scouts, making sure they minimize the amount of damage they're taking, and now it's gonna be Nikov, who's really not off to a clean footing in this game.
And when you get the lead, you want to chip away and keep that lead, and that's what Nikov did. That's what Hart is doing now, and Hart runs into a fire there. Not the end of the world. Nikov drops a gate because I guess he didn't think he could get there in time. That was creative. And he's walled up, but he can't take, like, his berries and his hunts have just looked so exposed for no map control, so he hasn't even gone out for that here.
Now, the one thing that is still pretty nice for Nikov is he still has 15 builds on food, and he's still closing in on Castle Age, at least faster than his opponent, but he's going to run into the exact situation we were talking about, T90, where all those cows are going to be gone, and he's got no farms.
And he had no mill, by the way. Like, he's just now making a mill. He does seem to be thinking ahead about this, though. It's not a complete panic situation. And he is actually pressuring Hart's fish. So he looked through the middle with the galleys, the fires there, to pressure Hart's fish. And well played from Nikov to damage control this. Now he goes from 15 on food to 3. Now he will need farms. And now he'll add those farms. But even getting horse collar, I think his farm count will fly here.
That's a sad mill, though. That is a mill that you built next to no resources whatsoever. It's just there so he can build farms.
Well, Hart exposed on water because he sent his 4 fires forward, so now he'll win water. In Hart's case, he has a greater chance of stabilizing on the water, it seems. And Nikov had like 600 food, and now he's at 300 food because he's spending it on so many different things. So not as close to Castle Age as it may have seemed.
Yeah, now the eco balance is looking a lot cleaner here for Hart. Still has the 17 vills on food. He's cruising on 7 farms. He does have his mill over on the western island, and the forage bushes are already almost gone there. The deer are all gone, and Nikov has taken none of those resources.
Game 1, obviously Hart lost. Played into skirms. Game 2, played into skirms with some knights. Game 3, scouts and skirms. This is what he does. This is what's working really well in Arabia these days. And normally, it's just really hard to stop him from doing this. And Good patience. Nikov accidentally deletes his mining camp there. That's 100 wood that he'll have to replace. And the pressure's clearly mounting.
Yeah, I mean, there's just so many. It feels like there's so many units from Nikov that are just running back and forth trying to put out fires, and nothing is really getting to where it needs to be. I mean, cute little trap right there onto the scout cavalry, although I don't know how impactful that's going to be at the grand scheme of things. But, I mean, when we see Hart wins games, it's usually like this. He gets a lead in Feudal Age that gives him a better Castle Age time. He's ahead in resources collected, and then he just is way too far ahead to stop.
Yep, and it's considerable. Actually, like, Nikov has completely fallen apart compared to Hart, at least. He's not been able to find the kills. He is only at 100 food, and Hart on the way up. Doesn't have the stone to build a second town center, but he could easily get that. And he's even going to build an additional mill on Extra Hunt on the outside, which you probably wouldn't see with any other civ. But if you pick the Mongols, why not?
Yeah, you have all the map control. Your villagers aren't under any threat right there, so yeah, just go for it. Yes, Nikov is getting his farming eco down nicely, but I mean, Hart can just go for a bunch of step lancers right now, and I really don't see how Nikov doesn't die to that.
It does feel pretty natural, or even 2 step lancers. Like, just 2 with Hart's micro would be an absolute nightmare. Also felt kind of natural for Cav Archers. You are Mongols. It's long distance. You had a range already, but seems like Step Lancers is the call.
I kind of like the Step Lancers because you can kill with them faster. You don't need to have as many of them or as many upgrades to really apply pressure to the opponent. And because the map is still pretty open for Nikov, it feels like it's a really nice opportunity for Hart to come in and get a lot of damage done.
Yeah, and I think this map is at the very highest level almost a bit of like a macro race, right? Like now it's like who gets those TCs, and whoever gets those TCs is in a good spot. So yeah, you immediately damage your opponent, and then you're not actively spending tons of wood to delay your TCs. Both those things seem to fit. There's even a siege workshop, and Nikov knows I'm not even up yet, and he loses. He taps out. So
he's not even
obviously
up yet.
game 1 and game number 2 amazing for Nikov, but Hart gets a lead, keeps the lead, and responds.
I mean, that is about as Hart game as it gets. Bit of a cleaner build. He got an early advantage. He snowballed that a little bit more, and then boom, he's suddenly up to Castle Age 2 minutes faster, and there's literally nothing for you to do at that point. Basically checkmating Nikov already. Not even 22 minutes of game time, and we, T90, have a series on our hands.
Yeah, and I mean, just put yourself in the players' positions. I think Hart has already worked through the toughest part of the mentality, where you're maybe down on yourself because you just won that game. The toughest thing was to retaliate game 3. Now Nikov has tasted defeat. He had the dream start, right? He probably knows, oh man, the casters are freaking out about the sneak. And now you might lose. Now you're like, oh no, what's happening here? So it's interesting, and it's also even more interesting that from here we have Zong and Pacific Islands as our maps.
We got the fun maps left over, so this is going to be, I think, a lot of interesting mind games and civ matchups, and that's, of course, what I love seeing the most. But Zong, I think, is going to be the map here. So I mean, if Hart's probably going to go Burgundians, as Nikov, do you go Malay or Portuguese to counter that?
I think you got to go with Malay every single time. And if you go Portuguese, you go all in, and you go lots of production. But I think if it's an eco focus, which it likely will be for Nikov, I would say go for Malay. I think he picked it first for that reason.
Although I guess then you still have Armenians for Pacific Islands, yeah. So that's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Here we are, minute 26, guys.
Yep, 90 seconds till we're in. Once again, people, hope you're having fun. 95% of people who ever watch live are simply lurking, so you can just nod your head and you know, or just stick around, I guess, if you're having fun. Sorry I made this weird, but the level is insane, man. Like, it's just insane. This is what Age of Empires nerds live for.
It's just so much quality Age of Empires back to back to back every single day, and it has just been a lot of fun these past few weeks. And I mean, the best is yet to come. And of course, like T90 said, it's been a lot of fun to cast for you guys, and I just hope you're all having a good time.
What I have loved, Like, there's a lot of games, and it can be very easy in the group stage for things to feel somewhat repetitive at times. But once you get playoffs, there's already a precedent set on how things typically play out, and then it builds off that in some cases. So we've seen that thus far in this series, and the set before, because we like, okay, this is going to happen, but there's deviations that players can play with, and I think we wouldn't
Wait, I don't need
appreciate
to do
those
the
tiny little
arbitration anymore.
details if we didn't already
Why am I
know
looking here?
what the meta was, you know?
I got Grendel, I
So-
got Wukong, I got
I don't know how much deviation there's going to be here,
Mirage.
but
I got such a
I
so many
also am
good
curious
things,
how
man.
Hart performs. I think
You have
Hart
to
will pretty
open
much
up the
do
market, yeah. Use
what
up all
the
of
arena
my...
meta would be and
Well, I watch
adapt
my
from
shit.
there. But we are here on the Zong and game number 3. So, did you happen to see the little trick that Dark did with his lumberjacks at the start of the Zong game?
You mean this game or in another?
No, Dark at the start of the day with his vills on the lumber camp.
Oh, sorry. No, I did not see that. I think I was getting breakfast at the time.
Okay, so obviously we're covering these all live right now, and so they should have watched or had an idea of what was happening if they didn't have
that was the
something
bill
else
stacking,
to do.
right?
Yeah, the Vil stacking, exactly, which Neely said shouldn't be necessarily possible. Apparently devs are working on it, whatever. But
Vil stacking.
Dark did it first, and now I think other people may be thinking about it. I'm curious. If it happens, I can explain it for people, but Nika brings in the boar right away.
Yeah, this is normally something I would associate more with Burgundians, so you can get double bit-axe as quickly as possible. And of course, Hart just still doesn't even have a lumber camp yet, so very early food income for both players. Kind of interesting because there isn't that much pressure to do anything. I mean, you have 1800 HP stone walls. There's not going to be any tower rushes.
Yeah, so Nikov's doing this. He's gone to the boar early so he can have less vills on food. Because if you have 5 on deer, or 5 or 4 on sheep, it might not be enough for vil production. So I think Nikov's plan is definitely a fast feudal. I don't think it would be worth a fast castle when you do it this way. You have a lot more decay because you don't have as many villagers on the boar. So this is actually quite bad. I don't have the math on it. But only having 5 villagers on your boar, you're not getting as much food. So that combined with the 3 on the first tree, which is not stacking, by the way. That's normal. And then you can use 2 on the next
what's
tree.
this map? This is interesting,
That would get
man.
him through to the shrines, which can produce priests to pick up the relics.
Yeah, I'll just use
in the
all
middle
of
the
my
map.
traits, man.
Exactly, and of course we've seen just how important that is to gobble those up early on, especially against Burgundians since they benefit even more so from those relics. What I find interesting is Hearts. Isn't he screwing up his build? He just doesn't have a house coming in, does he?
Oh my, he's gonna get housed. Are you kidding me, Hart? Oh, he's gonna get
And-
housed.
And
Bad.
he was late with double bit-axe.
Oh,
He got
he's
it at
housed
13 pop.
so
15
bad.
out of
And part of
15.
that's because you
no.
produced the priest. He's not used to it, right? That's an
Yep.
extra population. And so Hart down a villager because of that. And it just kind of coming to my next point. This is out of Hart's comfort zone. And I wonder how much practice there was on this map. I feel like Hart's so good that he probably wouldn't put a lot of time and effort into practicing this. He would just pick a civ he knows is really good and play what he considers to be the meta.
I feel like Hart probably doesn't like this map.
Yep.
So
Yep.
something would tell me that it doesn't
Also-
really seem to be as clear of a Dark Age.
Also, and it's so annoying, but Hart he may have clicked that tree, but if he didn't practice, he won't realize how sometimes the villagers will switch trees. So if he's actually intending to chop through, he's not paying attention to this. He didn't practice his builds here because like I've done it and it's tilting me even to have to think about it. But you do need to continue to pay attention. Now he sees it, and so I don't know if this is intentional or unintentional, but Nikov has continued to click, and Nikov, as you could see, the villagers have gone to the other tree, and he's chopping through 50 wood away.
Now, Hart, even with the villagers derping out aside, he was chopping the wrong tree anyway because he chopped in the area that was 3 trees deep instead of 2 trees deep.
Oh, no way,
so,
he did.
I mean, he just screwed this up. He screwed it up no matter how you.
Oh, yeah.
Cut it.
Oh, he didn't chop 2 layers. It would have been the other side, where he now has 3 vills. Yikes. Yeah, so he won't be out for a while. That priest is trapped in a wall of wood.
Yep. He is Thoreau. He walked into the forest and there is no way out.
Hey, I actually know that reference. Let's go.
There you go.
May have cheated on my homework a little bit, but I know the reference.
I did.
You see what I mean, though? How Nikov just had to re-click the vills onto that tree?
Yeah,
it happens every so often, and boom. So now the priest is free, and Nikov is long-distance gold mining to get enough for another priest. He will be fast feudal, which means he could kill Heart Scout if he finds it, and he could get a whole bunch of relics heading back towards his base. I like this build from Nikov.
Yeah, and for those who don't know, with Malay, it's still better to go for a fast castle with like 30, 31 villagers, like in a pure economic sense. But that's like talking about more arena. In Zong specifically, where you do have that greater incentive to go for feudal age, Malay are still going to be very, very good at the feudal boom, and you have that scout presence as well. Really loved, again, it shows the great preparation from Nikov.
Yeah, I will say, I don't really think he needs scouts.
Man.
I think if he just went double bit and horse collar and added eco, you could get away with this and get some of those relics. Now, he might be able to get 5 back home, but I don't look at this and think that it's as ideal as possible. Of course, he's in the dark. He doesn't know. Hart rather, could have gone fast feudal scouts himself, and then this would be very good. So
I think it's still fine for Nikov, and Hart, I mean, he's going to go up on 28 pop T90. This isn't some silly fast imp, is it?
I don't think so. I just think, I don't know how many deer you have on this map, but with Burgundians, if you want the stable build, you actually need a decent amount of farms. And
yes, you do, but you couldn't easily go 26 pop as Burgundians and still go stable scouts and still get all your eco upgrades. But I guess that's just the inefficiency early on. I mean, he has more villagers than usual, and he has more idle time.
And Nikov dropping those relics. You cannot put the relics inside of the shrines, guys. And Nikov 1 win away from going to the semifinals this season. This is a player who was, I mean, he was relegated out of Platinum. I think that was Season 2. Had kind of a disaster season. Went down to Gold. He told me after he was relegated, I'm not even going to play, bro. I'm not even going to play. I'm like, Nikov, it's disappointing. You're a beast. Come on. Like, and now made it back. 1 win away from the semis. What a story here.
Yeah, and Nikov, if he does manage to pull off, I don't know if it's an upset, but a decisive win here, he would face the winner of Hera Sebastian. So it is possible that he could be getting into another match against Hera, and he did at least take a game off of him before. So it's not like Nikov is likely to get steamrolled there.
I mean, he took a game. Hart's going to lose his scout, maybe. He took a game off of him in the group stage and looked very good, but he also beat him in the last best of they played, unless there was one I missed. He won in Wandering Warriors Cup 3-1, so there's some level of precedent.
Actually, wasn't he also the one who beat him in the Arabia tournament last year?
I think that was Sito.
Oh, that was Sito, my bad.
Yeah, that was Sito. So there are some potential Hera killers out there.
Yeah, and Sito also still very much in this tournament.
Yep. And we might see, I mean, who knows? Like, Sito beats Lear tomorrow, Sebastian beats Hera. Like, could we have a Final Four of Sebastian, Dark, Sito, and I'm missing some. Oh, Nikov.
Nikov?
He might get all 5 relics into his base here. There's just one more to get in there, and he's protecting it with his life right now.
Yeah, of course, those Malay Spearmen even getting an extra little bit of armor. It's so tough to stop them and prevent the priest there from getting all those relics. And, I mean, Malay Eco with extra relics, that's pretty darn good. Nikov is already moving the relics to the back of his base. And, I mean, this is just so sharp from him this entire series, and it's so great to see.
It's prep. It's prep, it's familiarity, and it's also understanding what your opponent's going to bring to the table, right? Like, those first 2 wins were mainly that. And in Hart's case, he's going scout contest on a map that won't have any relics available. Like, this is not what he would have wanted. His boom can still be insane, you can still win this game. Burgundians have ridiculous economy compared to most civs, and he'll be in Castle Age faster. But the pressure's on now for him to kill before the relics pay off for Nikov long term.
And I wonder if it's a lack of experience or preparation from Hart, but I feel like he should have recognized that Nikov being up so fast was already getting the relics so fast that it wasn't even worthwhile to invest into all of these scouts and whatnot. And if he just went for a pure boom, he might have been a bit better set up.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you're a player that falls into Hart's category, I know it's very easy to sit here. When some players are so prepared, I know it's very easy to point fingers and imply like they need to step it up. But think about it. Burgundians, fairly straightforward game plan, and they're always good. So I don't know if I would necessarily say that it would have been worth it for him to massively lab out some strats for this. He's great on Cross. He's great on all these other maps, and you can just pick Burgundians and do really well anyways. But you are right that, I mean, there's clearly some instances we've seen where Nikov has had these tiny details correct. Chopping through the tree, getting the relics in quickly. And now in Castle Age, with a Vil lead, with Melee, TC number 2. We'll go for TC number 3 soon after, and there's the monastery in the back. So we could put these relics into the monastery now.
They will be safe for the whole game now. Even if
And as far as economies go, yes, Burgundians have like a top 2 eco, but Malay are still probably top 5. And you had the Queener build as Nikov, and you're going to have the 5 relics, so that's another essentially 7.5 villagers on gold there working for you. I mean, it still feels just so comfortable for Nikov.
What's your comp as Nikov here? Because you're worried about Cav. You could maybe go Pikes. Like, what's in your mind as the Malay, I guess?
If Hart is likely to be going for a more cavalry-oriented mid-game here, which I think makes a lot of sense, I feel like what you do is you just...
Oh my god.
Like 1 or 2...
The countdown. They didn't set it to conquest. How many tournaments do we have to write it in the handbook? People, like you guys have been... You guys have been playing competitive Age of Empires for like freaking 15 years, bro.
I invited him as soon as he
Come
came
on, people. I mean, that's a mental edge for Nikov, I suppose, because Hart will see that countdown, but that's not supposed to be there.
Admin loss for both players. Yeah, that's
I'm a bit cranky now, man. Because
but what I was saying is that I think that if Nikov just opens with like some amount of pikemen and makes the switch into arbalests, like he spends most of his resources on arbalests and utilizes the free upgrades for melee infantry, I think he can get up to 200 pop really fast.
Yeah, and I think Nikov had a game where he had the relics and he tried to go super forward castle. I don't actually think you need to try and kill early imp like you would normally with the melee. By the way,
it's just to getting 200 pop.
By the way, I have shifted my Titans League logo and all tournament logos for that matter slightly higher on my screen because I don't have faith for players to host properly, and I know that this can happen. So we are used to it now.
Oh yeah, my logo's on the other side of the screen. So.
Yeah. it just has to have that little area.
Yeah, but yeah, I also put my logo in a specific location that there is no possible game data that can show up.
So what you can do, and I agree with you on the spears, but I think part of that could be just having enough scouts to at least see what Hart's sending your way. So you might not even need to really add the spears, unless you see a reason to. And for right now, there's no real crazy investment from Hart. That's a spear from Hart that he knows will die, which is why he just engages and tries to run away. And feels like this could be the 3-1 for Nikov that he's hoping for, but he has to close it out.
He will indeed, but I mean, being ahead by around 900 resources against Burgundians with your ability to get a way faster Imperial Age, I mean, this is going to be really tough for Hart to stop. And as Hart here, you want to get to some sort of combination of cavalry and gunpowder, but that just feels like it's going to take forever against this particular melee player.
I totally agree. There's so many positives for Nikov right now. However, don't underestimate a player's ability to throw when it matters most if the nerves are super high, right? Like, someone once told me, it was Miguel. He said the nerves only really start to rise when you think you're going to do it, right? When you think you're there. And that could not be more true at times. So Nikov's got a lot of experience battling those nerves. But oh, dude, I was trying to build it up for him leaving his base. And and having the castle be denied, he's going to place a defensive castle.
Yeah, it makes no sense to go forward right there. Your opponent already has the light cav on the field. You can try and go for some conversions right there, but nothing too impactful either way. And even just mixing in a few karambits here is perfectly fine, just so you can ensure that you get the win with these engagements. And boom, Imperial Age, 24 minutes on the money there from Nikov.
So, just to get out in front of this, because I've been scarred in the past, in the event that Nikov doesn't eject a relic, and okay, he just did it. He ejected a relic, he put it right back in, so that will also trigger another sound effect for Hart to remind him. But it resets the timer. In the event that were to hit 0, it's
what was the time?
kind of on both players. It's what the rules state. This wouldn't be like who hosted this. It's on both players to double check the settings. The funny time we had this happen was in Wandering Warriors Cup, where immediately Leary was just like, oh yeah, I was like totally dead, thankfully, and we didn't have any drama. But
I
know
I remember that game. I remember.
Yeah, I remember it.
I know people want drama, but I actually I'm very anti-drama when it comes to admin decisions in my tournament, believe it or not. So
come on, Tino, you gotta get all the attention on yourself right here in the community. You need all of the eyeballs saying, what are you doing?
Bro, Nikov just doing all the smart things here. That villager's going to pay the price, but he wants to wall the side so he can't be raided, and that's such a good decision. Play as safe as possible.
I loved it. I mean, I know it's a meme, me loving stone walls, but I mean, you're against the Civ, whose advantage, again, it lies in that mobility. And so anything you can do to restrict that and make it a big fight in the middle with the fact that you're going to get to 200 pop faster is just going to be great for you. Also, didn't I say exactly 2 barracks with some spearmen and then focusing mostly on archers?
And it's good because Hart thinks, ooh, my chance now. Ooh, okay, if I go hand cannon, skirm against Halb, I'm in a really good spot. And that's not going to be as easy if Arbalests come out. And here comes Nikov. Now he's wandering to the middle. Still a minute away from Imp for Hart, which is a problem. And now I think Nikov feels secure enough to maybe go for a castle to lock that middle gold down.
Yeah, now it's absolutely fine to do that.
I think build in the middle where you have to build in the
free
side.
defense upgrade, so the light cav are going to be terrible against them. And I don't think you even need to go too forward with this castle, just so that secures the gold. But maybe Nikov has other ambitions.
It needs to be a little careful. I mean, the army is actually pretty weak for Hart. He doesn't have any armor upgrades whatsoever. Nikov, bro, just castle the middle, my friend. Okay. What's happening? 649 stone. He wants the stone. He buys 100 stone because he was missing 1 stone. And there's the castle.
Those villagers will not start that castle until they have every single stone accounted for. Yep. There's a new IOU for stone.
Oh man, the army says hello, runs right in.
My goodness.
And it's not the prettiest, but you want to push your opponent right back across the map here. Do not allow Hart to build up what he's aiming for. And the castle should go up. It's double Siege Workshop from Nikov and Chemistry. So he knows that Bombard Cannons will be needed.
And you know what? Like you were saying, it's not the cleanest start to this push from Nikov, but I love the double Siege Workshop behind it. He's started his Treb production, he's getting Chemistry, and he is just laser focused on winning right here at the front of the base of Hart. It's going to be tricky for Malay against Burgundians if the game goes super late, so just go kill him. You have the timing, go do it.
Like, but why give your opponent the castle? I just don't get it. Castle the middle. Like, make them leave their base to take down your castle. This is also a way that Hart can come back into this game. Hart is making a Treb that Nikov can't do anything about because of his own castle position. And so I just worry, like, I would completely mentally unravel if I throw this game, if I'm Nikov. Completely. Game 5 would be the worst game you'd ever seen for me. This could be an issue here. It's skirm for Hart. It will be Bombard Cannons with Burgundians. He has Trebs. And now you sink more stone into repairing this castle because you're committed to it. I think it's a problem.
That said, Nikov is going to go after these archery ranges. I'm a little surprised he wasn't going after the other trebuchets. But yeah, I mean, the skirm numbers are steadily climbing here for Hart. He now has the res collected advantage at this stage. And, I mean, again, Burgundians are going to just have a better army eventually. It's just a matter of can you get there. And I don't love the Karambits as much as I'd love an elephant switch.
Well, I like how he's actually giving up the castle now. It was a bad move, but it's a worse move if you... Well, now he's repairing it longer. It's a worse move the longer you repair it, in my opinion. And also, the countdown is going, and I'm getting very nervous because this game is getting very intense. So, fingers crossed that we don't have an issue there. Nikov loses a treb. He's losing his crossbows. He's dying to skirms. Nikov could lose this game.
Why is it lagging?
Oh, yeah. I mean, he does need at least a little bit of a better switch. You see the skirmishers from your opponent. I mean, Burgundian skirmishers not really going to be all that exciting, but that's when you need to make your own switch happen, and pikemen and archers aren't really it.
There's no, like, that's just the moment right there of let's end it fast. There's no reason behind the forward castle except for just clouded judgment due to how insane this moment is. It's like that storybook finish for a game. To castle your opponent's face and kill him, but a bombard cannon goes down, and the siege workshops will go down, and Nikov's completely losing this game now.
Well, I mean, Hart's going to be getting more towards those Burgundian cannons, both hand cannon and bombard cannon, and those are going to be especially scary to deal with, and I'm still not seeing any adjustment here in early Imperial Age for Nikov. There we go. Relics have been ejected and rejected again.
Yeah.
That's the correct use of the word rejected, guys. Trust me.
if Hart goes Paladin right now, like clicks Cavalier at least, because that takes some time, and then preps Paladin, I really think Paladin's skirm timing is a nightmare for Nikov. Technically, he could go for Halbs too. His eco's still really good. But I am really worried about the lack of momentum for him. Another siege workshop goes down, which means he needs to cram another one up for defensive bombard cannons. And Hart will have access to a lot of gold.
With the elephants, man, I feel like elephants make so much sense here as a switch. Just, you have a nice food eco. Okay, okay, that was a better start to the engagement than finished. There's Cavalier on the way. You need to do something that's going to be more population efficient, though, because you have been unable to kill Hart before he's been able to get to his Imperial Age army.
I actually agree. Elephants is really good. And I actually wouldn't even hate... Just not elite might be decent. Now, obviously, you want to max out. But Elephants is the play in this position. You're spot on. Probably you get Halb to be safe. But if he can get the space and time to think about that, drop the stables, and go for elite battle elephants, Hart is never going to prepare Halb here.
I mean, it's... Despite how good melee elephant switches have been since they were introduced, it still feels like it's something that catches people off guard all the time. Even Treadmill Crane coming in too for Nikov. I mean, he is still at 200 population. But it's just the compositional disadvantage over time. We need to see that... something different.
Yep, because skirms are great against pikes, and skirms are good against arbalest, and Paladin's on the way for Hearts. He's massing his siege. He knows he needs one big push here, and Nikov, still no stables that I can see. I don't think Elephants is on his mind at the moment.
Well, that's just a mistake in general, because elephants should always be on your mind because they're awesome. But beyond that, even... It does actually feel like literally your only option.
Don't take this the wrong way, but that was the most you comment I've ever heard in my life.
You know what? If that's what I'm going to be known for, when all of my casting is gone in AOE 2, if that's the last statement I'm known by, you know what? There are worse things.
I think, did Hart lose units or delete units there? Where those bodies are? I don't know. It almost felt like he...
The cannon's got the kills.
Okay, well, I was too busy being distracted by elephant conversation. The elephant in the room got to me yet again here. Paladin 45 seconds away. Halb upgrades coming in for Nikov, though. He's getting the attack upgrades, and if he holds, it should be very good for him. Hart should be running out of all the gold in his base. This is shifting Hart forward onto these golds in the middle, and it's not like he has free access. The castles don't actually fully protect that gold. And there's Cav. There's Cav armor for Nikov.
If this is for light Cav, I will be exceptionally sad.
Nah.
You have the gold, right? You have
Okay,
Halbin
he's going
here.
elephant,
The Arbs you
right?
can keep alive pretty well. And you do have this really interesting dynamic with Burgundian cannons where they deal a lot of damage, but you don't have that extra range of siege engineers. So that does give Nikov a little bit of an opportunity to take some better fights.
Hart just doesn't have a lot of pop space for the Paladins. And I think Hart's trying to raid the sides, maybe? And there's walls there? Nice hold from Nikov. Give him credit for stabilizing, because I was already writing the script that he was going to throw and then lose his mind in game number 5, wasn't I?
Well, I much prefer this than to Nikov completely falling apart, because this is actually just getting into a nice competitive late game. Yes, we have even Burgundian Vineyards coming in, building HP upgrades for Hart, so he's rounding out his own tech. But this is just going to come down to how these players can work their unit switches and take good engagements.
I don't think Hart recognizes there's walls there, or maybe he was trying to raid the gold.
Hard, so I'd say yes.
Okay, well, it's in queue anyways. His castle is getting pushed down. Nikov has 80 units in queue at the moment. Hart does not. And Hart's Paladin's kind of on a wasted trip here, and you just wonder if the Paladin timing is going to be enough here for Hart. It was supposed to be a surprise, and Nikov's ready for him.
Well, I mean, like I was saying, you already
had
had that
the
type
hand,
of
man.
production started as
Yeah.
Malay here with just how Nikov opened in early Imperial Age. And it's so easy with Malay getting
Nikov
those
no
free armor
ballistics.
upgrades to make that transition into Halb. So I feel like, again, it's still awkward. I mean, it's awkward for both players in this at this point, but you have at least the tools in
Yeah,
the right
Hart
now
has a
time
hand
frame to win
cannon
this
here.
as Nikov.
Knights and
Big
hand
bomber
cannon
cannons
here
for
too.
Nikov. He
It's a
does
very
lose one.
strong
Nice focus there from Hart.
composition, man.
And
Knights and bomber.
again, endless
But
gold.
bomber cannons
Well,
is
not
also-
endless, but lots of gold
Knights and
in the
hand
middle.
cannon is a very good composition still.
Player with the endless golds
Not
should
good
be
as
the player
Knight
with
and
the 5
Scorpios,
relics.
I would say.
But
But
5
against
relics isn't
bomber
enough.
cannons,
You
I
do
think
still need access to
hand
some of these
cannon
golds in the
are
middle,
better.
and Nikov is losing the castle in the north. That's protecting that gold because he's focusing on the Paladin rush from Hart, and Hart will dive with the Paladins and snipe the cannons.
And this is absolutely worth it for him. He's got that extra gold in the middle of the map. You can replace a few Paladins. It's going to be a bit
Yeah,
trickier
it's
to
the
replace
gold
the
in the middle.
Bombards. And, I mean, now you're even getting guilds T90. That's when you know that you are an elite player.
I'm looking at Nikov's wood situation, and it's bad. He's finishing wood around the shrines. It feels like these villagers are about to riot and move through the middle of the map or something. He needs villagers on wood. Look at them on the tree. Nikov needs to get over to a wood line, and the wood is actually what I want to see so he could get Elite Battle Elephant out. But it feels like you can only think about that
Petrarchs are coming.
if you're in a stable environment. He's not, and we have, well, petards through, and Hart will be into the wood line.
P90, the barracks to the northeast of Nikov's base, it blocks the gate, so the villagers, with their infinite pathfinding wisdom, are going all the way around to the front, and they're only even going to be able to make it in because of the petards in the first place.
No,
this is so tragic.
He's clicked his I mean, at least they can make it. But is there?
I guess.
Are they gonna make it? Like, Nikov is just completely falling apart here, and Hart is gonna dive. This would be an epic collapse, and Hart's bombard cannons are flattening the army. He's got so much on gold. He's got 40 on gold, and Nikov has 0.
Oh, Paladins continue to get value. Nikov is over 40 dead villagers. He's not dead yet. And there is something to be said for that, but it is such an uncomfortable position. Hart, he's at 7k army value, and that is going to be tough to deal with.
Well, now Nikov's like looking at the handbook. He's like, actually, is Relic Victory allowed? Is Relic Victory allowed? I think maybe Relic Victory sounds like a good idea. What would the admins do if I were to accidentally win with Relic Victory? Would they allow us to restart, you know?
Oh man, that sounds like there are certain players in the community that would have tried to pull that. which
Oh
will
my
remain
god, dude.
unnamed for
Oh
the
my
purposes
god.
of,
Villagers, go freaking delete the wall. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. The gate is blocked by a barracks. He doesn't know. The worker efficiency's horrible. And Hart should win. Hart should win. He just pushes this castle down. It's over, dude. This is not
Nikov
enough.
has 21% eco efficiency right now.
Look
That
at
is
the villagers
not
doing.
good to say the least. The Arb numbers have plummeted down to only 11, and right now it's just that Burgundian late game strength against Malay. It's so tough to deal with. The cannons are in decent numbers, and this is definitely seeming like we're going to have Pacific Islands of all maps be the decider.
Oh man, what a series. I mean, I'm running out of words right now. It honestly, it just cannot stress enough. back to what I said before, like that castle on the front, it was an overextension, and then ever since, Hart's been clearing it up. I mean, castle in the middle and a bit more patience from Nikov, he maybe wins this series, and this is not a conversation. The barracks, the unlucky barracks, is just not something you think about. Isn't a conversation, and he ejected one of the relics. Nice job from Nikov to think about that. But I'm not seeing an eco that can stabilize this situation right now.
Definitely not. And I feel like the forward castle definitely didn't work out, but if it bought you at least enough time to switch into battle elephants, then that's at least something. Because you haven't forced Hart to do anything other than exactly what he wants to be doing in this game, right? Ending macroing and getting to Skirm, Gunpowder, Paladin. And it just feels like Nikov has just always struggled to find an answer compositionally.
But sometimes when you have the 5 relics, you tend to think that you can just hold and be fine. But let's not forget how much gold is still on this map. There's so much of it. There's 25,000 gold. Hart has had full control of it. And Nikov is holding somewhat. But he lost his castle. And now he went from 0 on wood to 82 on wood. So clearly he realized there was a wood issue. But now you don't have enough on food. You still don't have gold. Just all momentum has been lost.
Yeah, this is just kind of a disaster in terms of getting to anything close to good army value. It's just Paladins plus range support plus siege. Basically the perfect army composition here for Hart. Nikov is going to fall here, and it's going to be a very painful one to get all 5 relics very early on, get a better Imperial Age time, but just never take the fights you need to. And here we go, T90, going to the rubber match.
The first 2 games, you saw the greatness of Nikov. You saw why everyone loves Nikov and why everyone hypes Nikov. This game, some of the old Nikov, some of the tendencies maybe came in. I mean, the prep was there. The prep was there, but when he was so close, wasn't able to quite finish the job. Maybe it was the castle, like we said. Maybe elephants needed to be on the mind. I mean, there's arguments against elephants, like space and whatnot, and it's such a unique scenario. I mean, so unlucky that barracks just ended up blocking a gate. That's not something he obviously realized, but the mental advantage is always there for Hart now in this position. He's won 2 straight. He knows Nikov should be shaky, and we have maybe the most difficult map to play in the entire pool coming up for game number 5.
What is it?
Nikov is telling everybody, if you can't handle me as Nivok, you don't deserve me as Nikov.
Nivok? Was that...
That was a Red Bull thing. Remember they misprinted his name as Nivok.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, is that an evacuation reference? Nivok? Okay.
No.
I don't remember that. Sorry. I was too busy trying on one of my ridiculous costumes in the back and trying to find one that didn't make me sweat like a pig.
Yeah. Oh, at least chat remembered it. So that's something.
So 2-2.
Nivok.
Oof. I like. This actually feels like a really emotional game number 5. Like, on one hand, if Nikov gets reverse swept after all the prep, disastrous. Like, I would feel so bad for him. I'd feel worse for him than I felt for any player losing in a long time. But on the other hand, if you're Hart, it's like, to climb all the way back and then lose game 5 would also be fairly brutal. 50 seconds. They're not wasting any time. No one's getting up, thinking about it, drinking some water. They're back in immediately.
I mean, I'm all for this, and it is a very interesting matchup here getting into game number 5 on Pacific Islands. The map is crazy.
Pacific
You
Islands.
can have games that are either super one-sided or go really late.
It would be interesting, man.
I'm just ready for this, man.
Same.
2-2,
30
man.
seconds. Hope the viewers are as locked in as we are right now, and as the players are. I think there's a lot to talk about here, Ornlu. We sometimes have to repeat ourselves a little bit with matchups, but maybe the stats, the statisticians watching could double check. But I think this is the first time we will see Vikings on Pacific Islands in the entire season.
Vikings.
That is going to be very interesting, because it's going to be Vikings Armenians, guys. So it's the old favorite water civilization versus the new favorite water civilization here.
Dang.
Talk about a battle between old and new that we have in this tournament. The dynamics even crossing to the
Armenians. Vikings
All right,
had
so
a special longboat.
you start with the transport
Armenians
ship,
are also good on water. I don't
and
remember
you
what
have a
they
scout
had.
like any other
The
map.
water
The
looks
transport
cleaner,
is basically your water scout,
brighter,
and you can
I swear though, it
use
was a
that
bit
in
dark, man.
conjunction with your scout to get a lot of information. Armenians have the mule cart to move from these tiny wood lines and help out across the map. But what I really want to talk about is the Vikings, because the Vikings do not get fires. They only get galleys. They also get longboats, and feel like if you can get longboats, it feels almost impossible to retake water. So what are you expecting from Nikov here?
Definitely 2-dock galley opening. I feel like that is just leaning into the strength of Vikings as best you can. I mean, we could still see like some sort of archery range or stable opening and then transporting over, but I still like the double galley opening the best.
Okay, so hear me out.
Oh, go ahead.
So I think that's the natural play. I think that's exactly what Hart is going to expect him to do. And I think Hart will be very comfortable going double dock galley himself and feel even better there because Armenians get the extra bolt from the galley, right? The most...
Yeah, how much does that matter in the galley war, though? I mean, if you're dancing back and forth constantly, isn't it more just about overkill anyway?
Maybe, but it's about the mentals right now. It's about, like, do I have better galleys? Yes, I do. Okay, I'm happy with galleys. So, and then I know a bunch of people are going to say, well, let's just go fast castle longboats. But I don't like that because there's a lot of things that can go wrong if you lose control of the islands and lose villagers. You never know. They could go archers. So, I don't know which games I'm remembering.
I'll be right back.
But I think it was looking over people's shoulders at Noble Apartment Cup, where there was this map, or maybe one of the live sets. And I actually really like fast feudal, archers, adapt with those archers, transport if you need to, whatever. Just invest into your eco in feudal to have a healthy eco. And then when you're in Castle Age, I like full longbow. And the reason I think this is really strong is because galleys don't destroy docks quickly. And a double dock galley opening, what's going to happen is if he opens double dock galleys against that, he's going to stop producing ships the second he knows his opponent's going land. So he won't produce fires to destroy the docks. Is this making sense, or am I talking too much?
Yes.
I think I got way too ahead of myself here, considering I don't know what these guys are going to do. But I'm like really, really pumped right now.
No, I mean, it's exciting. There's a lot to think about for both of these players. It's a very mind game-oriented map here. In game number 5, and what I do agree with you on is that there just aren't that many fish on this map. So the value of winning water and having your fishing ships working is less, at least, than other maps.
Yeah. Wow, they're both docking right through the river in the middle, if you could call it that. And they've chosen a good starting spot.
I think that's a channel T90.
Yeah,
that would be the proper geographic term.
It's all right. That was good.
I had to bring out my inner Twitch chat.
Thank you. Is that how Twitch chat sounds for you? Mine's kind of the same. It's like...
No, this is my Twitch chat voice for my chat.
Oh, well, that's... Wow, that's pretty decent. I'm trying to think. What would I think mine always starts with the word actually. It's like, well, actually, technically, it's like 21% damage. Sorry, chat. We love you.
We do. We couldn't be doing this without you guys.
So 3 fishing ships, 4 hearts. Same for Nikov. Very different than a standard like game would be if you didn't start with the transport, obviously. They don't need to invest into that. And they have very close to each other in the middle with their scouts. And Nikov has the edge in the scout war, ever so slightly.
Yeah, gonna force his opponent back a little bit there, and even the feudal age timing is within a few seconds of each other. Hart just with 0 seconds idle time instead of 3 seconds. Clearly the better AOE 2 player, but he is actually squeezing out a 4th fishing ship, which is, actually relevant.
Yep. Usually people are bringing the vills to the middle now. You can only fit 5 in a transport ship. And so there's 5 for Nikov. Now his scout is still active on the left island. So that's where he will go. Hart saw Nikov was active there and actually sends his vills to the other side. So that makes me think Hart does not want land activity, and he will go 2 dock galleys. Seems logical anyways, but what's the play here? If he wants fires, he could actually go forward dock. That's one of the best plays against galley approach. And that's somewhat forward there.
Yeah, I'm back. Man, why did the
Yeah,
last
that's
map
pretty
have to be the
interesting, right? Do
water
you go
one?
for the forward dock if you're going galleys? Because typically, when you go for galleys, guys, because they're only effective when they're grouped up, you want your docks pretty close to
And
each
they're
other.
both water ships
But if you
too.
go forward
So
here,
they
that
will both
typically
fight in
indicates
the
fire
water
ships, which you just want to
mainly.
get to the front lines as quickly as possible.
It's kind of in the middle, though, right? It's not like it's not forward enough for me to know 100% what he goes for.
And
it's
nothing is
galleys.
Okay,
selling,
yeah,
man.
it's galleys, yeah. It's fine.
In
It's just like
Warframe.
trying to get these little sort of
Load up the
biases
shop.
in what players tend to do with their building placement that is obviously getting both of us a little too obsessed at this stage.
Yeah, I mean, it's essentially the same builds. The mule carts obviously advantage Armenians, and then also the what else am I thinking of? the mule carts.
More efficient mule cart upgrades.
Oh, the galleys, which, as you said, at a certain point,
More
that
efficient,
extra
yeah, they
little
can
arrow
move
might not end
carts
up
too, they can
mattering
move
much.
around.
But again, in my mind, I'm always happy to have a little bit more to work with.
And they have more efficient too. Mule carts are more efficient.
Yes, more is gooder.
They can move
I agree with
around
that.
and they're more
But
efficient.
Vikings
That
still have
just
the
seems
discount, and they have a good eco of
unfair.
their own. So, at the very least, this feels competitive.
Nice job there from Hart, actually using his fishing ship to block, and so the transport ship almost goes down. But Nikov will save that. That could play a role. Nikov, remember, he saw Hart was fairly active in the on his island, so he dropped an outpost there. I don't think his scout actually spotted the mule cart. He spotted the dock, but his scout over on the right side did not spot that Hart actually has vills on that island, which feels critical.
Well, I mean, the dock there should be enough of a giveaway, but until either player really feels the need to focus more on the land as Hart is getting housed again, which is very unfortunate. It feels like that's just fine for both players.
They got
Fletching's on the way
housed?
for
No,
Nikov.
it's
It is
fine.
going to be in shortly enough here for Hart, unless the Vills
15, 3-second island
Yeah,
DC.
lot to focus on. Hart got housed a little bit. Nikov will know he has the fletching timing too, so he advances forward because his blacksmith is already completed. And they're both investing really heavily. This just feels like because they've both gone into this build, they're never going to stop. And they're both going to hard commit to galleys here.
Which could make the game either very exciting if we just sort of progress to mid-game with it and nobody getting a huge advantage, or the game could be a complete disaster as one player just loses water really early on. And
Yes.
right now, I do like Hart's production.
Yeah, Hart's production's really smooth. And I like mule carts. I think I'm going with mule carts all day. Free wheelbarrow is nice, so we shouldn't forget that. But mule carts, man, you have the mule cart, which in and of itself is efficient because you can roll it around, but greater with the wood and gold economy.
I mean, the thing with the free wheelbarrow and handcart is that it's mostly a food bonus still, right? It's the greatest impact it has on your economy is making your farmers work faster, which is obviously not something that you're too invested in right now as we have a bit of a fight happening, and Hart already with the early kill, first blood in this final game.
Nikov recovers very nicely, though, doesn't he? Very nicely. Both know which ones are weak. Hart actually misses. He'll know there's more weak ones in there. There's transitions to do economically here. There is a mill for Nikov on Hunt. There's also the same for Hart. And Hart adding 4 farms. Nikov, no farms yet. So I think the transition play seems to be better for Hart, ever so slightly.
He's still slightly ahead in resources, too. I mean, I do agree. I think Armenians are actually just a better civ than Vikings in almost every respect right now.
Yep.
But it still feels like there is a chance for Nikov, but if he's way slower to Castle Age, we've seen how good Hart is when he has that lead going into mid-game.
The thing is, longboats are just destroying Castle Age, though, right? Like, that's going to be the difference maker. So if it's...
Yeah,
as long as
I
you
really
are not
want to see the
completely dead
longboats.
come
At least
Castle
they
Age,
go
I
to the
really like the
Castle Age,
Vikings
man.
here.
I want to see the longboats.
But we'll see, man. Again, farming eco
Then it
isn't
would be a
exactly there
bit
for Nikov.
interesting.
He doesn't have all of his stone to sell after some outposts, so just sells some of it. Waiting for farms that aren't coming. And a third dock for him now. He's feeling the pressure to get his production higher.
And this is my concern right now for Nikov, is that the Outpost, I really want to like it because Outpost plays to show that you're really aware of what's going on the map. but we live in a very timing-oriented meta right now, and if Hart is able to sell his
Where
stone
is
click
the
into
outpost?
Castlade within the next few seconds, that feels like it would be extremely difficult for Nikov to do anything against.
Think about how Nikov's gotten his wins today. It has never been in a situation where they're both doing the exact same thing. Nikov has gotten his wins or gotten his leads by being creative and doing something ever so slightly different to surprise Hart. And that is not it right now. Hart is on the way to Castle Age. Hart is happy to just out-micro and outplay someone if that's what they want to do. But as I say all of this, Nikov's diving, and he's on the other side of a dock here, which means new galleys cannot group up. And wow, that was bold from Nikov.
I mean, I like it. You kind of need to make something happen at this stage, but you're still trying to force an engagement, and that usually puts you at a bit of a disadvantage here in the Galley War. Still one more kill in this game for our red player, but this is what I was saying earlier. When you're going for galleys, you want the docks close to each other, because then you get into situations like this. You have a little bit of a snag there onto a fishing ship. Not that that is the biggest of deals right now, and there's still the huge concern I have that Hart is creeping closer and closer to Castle Age, and Nikov still hasn't clicked up yet.
Yeah, that's a big concern. It's a massive concern, and Nikov, I'm just thinking about the castle in the previous game, like the Mayan masterpiece. Like this day deserves a Nikov victory, it feels, but Hart is just he's brought it back game by game.
Yeah, he's losing water,
and
man.
you could tell he's like, I'm not gonna chase you down. I know this is good for me. Wait for my upgrades. I mean, Nikov is 2 minutes away from Castle Age. Hart 20 seconds.
Maybe Nikov can do something. I should not
Yeah,
underestimate
this
him.
just feels ridiculous. Hart didn't even need to
Or
sell
it's
his
water,
stone.
man.
No problem. He can go ahead and then pick up
He really
Boxman
can
and War
mess up
Galley,
in water,
get the
maybe.
fortified church down, start scooping up those relics.
Nikov has a lot of
And
ships in
this
queue,
is-
and there's a
I
lot
don't
of
know
weak
much
ones
about
here
water.
for
Maybe he
Hart.
can
Also,
come back.
Nikov's galleys are coming in to snipe
It's
the
not
fish.
that bad
These
of
are
a
some
position, man.
positives.
It's more villagers.
He's actually going for
more
the
eco.
galleys.
Yeah, what am I saying?
Hart doesn't have his upgrades yet. Hart will
It's just a
have
bit
it,
late
and
to the
panic time
castle
for
age. Yeah,
Nikov
that's why he has more
as
villagers.
he looks to avoid the reverse sweep.
It's so close here. Hart does lose a couple of builds, but again, he's still okay. He still has his villagers working. He's getting a second TC down and fortified church, like I was saying. He's getting his military upgrades. There really isn't anything that is important that's bad right now for our red player.
Yeah, I think the thing to remind everybody of is that the games rarely end in Castle Age here. And so Nikov, 40 seconds away. He hasn't lost a dock yet. He'll have 4 dock production. Yes, Hart will have some of the bonuses for the Armenians. He can get the relic from the church and pick up more. He'll have the second TC. These are all good things. But, like, I'm not fully convinced Nikov's actually fully lost water here. I think he could probably stabilize this. Micro is actually ridiculous to notice that one more galley is weak on the right.
Is it this
And
civilization?
here come the
I think.
upgrades for Nikov.
Or do they get the free relic? I think they get the free relic.
Yep,
The workers that work under the church faster is a
gold mining
different,
upgrade.
from a different
And now, do you switch to longboats, or do you keep up with the war galley production? Because you don't
Longboats, I
really
want
want
to
to
see
have both
longboats.
ships together.
Oh, he's
It's very
switching to
awkward
longboats.
control
I
them
see
both.
one.
And okay, longboat it is.
Yep. Longboats after War Galley. You obviously need to upgrade what you have. And Hart will have 13. Nikov doing a great job. He sniped the weak one from Hart in the north, which Hart forgot about. He snipes the one from Hart on the right. Hart is now getting a couple kills from Nikov, as Nikov is probably shifting his focus onto eco and at home. But
yeah, still very little land army commitment. It's just eco and ships right now. I don't think we have a university yet for either player for ballistics. I lied. I am blind. It's on the way right now for Nikov.
Nikov's recovered with his production very nicely here. 4 docks was a sick play, and the TC timings are the same. The population's even. Hart is advancing back towards his docks in the middle, which allows Nikov to advance. And if Nikov has the ballistic timing and longboats, thinking's starting to shift for him. This game could not be closer. Res collected's identical. 2 TCs for both. 2 of the best navies in the game. Winner moves on to the semifinals.
Yeah, and we're going to have Bosaw in as well for the Armenians player. That's going to help out the eco. 3 relics for Hart, another advantage for him in that regard, but the fishing ships are going to be going down. And I have to ask you, T90, which Civ do you think is having a better name for late game? Because I feel like it's Armenians handily.
I think if Nikov produces longboats, that's different. Like, longboats feel so critical because you can destroy, like, honestly, it's just Castle Age for me, because longboats can destroy docks quickly, and you can prevent
they
redocks
shoot
with
a lot
ranged
of
units. It's
arrows.
not like the typical game we've seen where it's lots of fires. So where a castle on the shoreline could happen. So I think I prefer the Vikings, actually, because of longboats. I know that there's probably reasons I'm wrong, but that's just my feeling right now.
Nah, I don't think... Oh, but I love this! We got the smash here in the middle of the channel. The war galleys are shooting back. I mean, Hart's trying to take the best engagement he can. The freaking ships are attacking on the dock, which is really annoying just watching it.
Well, he's surrounded,
Oh,
man.
and it looks like this might end up being a little bit better for Hart, but that was a huge, huge engagement.
The HP is not all that
18,
good for that group
16.
there for Hart.
We're getting
And
full on
his
water, man.
production's getting camped now by Nikov's units. So I like this from Nikov. There are units on the left side for Hart, which Nikov might actually intercept accidentally because I think 2 of his ships are stuck behind the transport ship there. But Eco is identical. There is handcart
Now he's
for
making
Nikov's
the
Eco,
longboat. Nice.
which we can't forget about, especially as the farms start to come up.
It's really interesting that we are now switching into longboats as Nikov, right? He made one earlier, but then switched to war galleys again, and now he's switching back into longboats.
Yeah.
Remember, guys, the longboats train faster and move faster than war galleys, so they're easier to mass if you have the resources to make them. So
There
that
is
feels
more
like
damage
a very
then?
natural play here
Trade
for
faster
our
and
blue
move
player.
faster.
There is a demo that Hart was making. He's hoping to connect when the units were sitting next to it, and he connects. He connects. That's a really good demo, actually, because he has HP problems himself. He will lose his galleys that he's looped around with, and Nikov's longboats. I'm telling you, man. Just wait till a group of longboats are available next to a dock. It's shocking how quickly buildings go down to longboats. I actually think it needs nerfed, honestly.
I really want to see, man.
Well, I mean, it's just so hard, right? Because Vikings feel so unplayable in all but a few maps.
Yep,
But-
exactly.
That's a discussion for another day, because right now Nikov has a huge numbers advantage over Hart, and he's just able to utilize the cheap Viking ships, right? This has always been their advantage and why they were the #1 water civ for 20 years. And, I mean, you have to respect that dock like crazy because of the demo, but even so, Nikov is still finding value.
I get the feeling to send your longboats elsewhere. But actually, there's more direct benefit to just send everything through the channel in the middle. Because if that docks down, you kill everything. And there's no value to the left at the moment. So, I mean, Hart's 3 TCs. Hart has 3 relics.
Yeah, but he
Hart has a
doesn't know
better
that,
farming
man.
setup. If Hart can hold and out-boom here, there's still a world where he gets to the Imperial Age, which you've been talking about, and the Armenians can, at the very least, just win with getting Bracer and Galleon.
I also have very
none of them are
significant
close to the
concerns about
Imperial Age,
Vikings
no
being able to
food.
deal with the Drummonds.
True.
Because
Well,
those
this is
longboats
all
are going
in
to stack
attack,
up,
all
and the
in of
extra
ships in the
projectile
castle.
from the Armenian Drummonds is going to be very tough. His Hart is just micro-nerding that demo like a jerk. And oh, it's another pincer movement!
Yeah, pincer move. Does Nikov go through here? Does he just go through? Does he risk it? Because there could be a demo. There's not a demo in queue here, and he is going to do it. And I think with this, he can win water. This gets really tough for Hart. He's got 2 docks on screen that he's producing from. One goes down. The other one will send a ship out potentially to its death. And this is all about the Vikings now.
Yeah.
Il Bardiga! As the longboats are coming in here. Lots of micro back and forth. Remember, guys, the longboats being faster means they force these engagements. There's no real ability here
They move
for
faster
Hart
too.
to retreat effectively as Nikov is continuing to take more efficient fights. Yes, he's a little behind in eco, but that is about as decisive as it gets in favor of our Argentinian player.
Okay, and so now this is where I'm worried for Hart because the longboats will shred the docks so fast. There's redocking attempts where there is also a question of what does he make. But if the longboats are patrolling shorelines, docks, villagers, everything goes down very quickly.
Oh, and now we're making towers here as Hart. This doesn't really feel that great. This isn't actually important surface area to defend, honestly.
Agreed. Yeah, and I think Hart wanted Imp, and that's where he thought this game would change, but he doesn't have the res for Imp. It's desperate. Nikov will be happy to see that. And Nikov, can he do it, man? I was so concerned for him that he would get reverse swept here. He's had such good preparation. That's been clear regardless. Yeah,
Another
the
tower
docks are
too.
going down. The docks are such a waste for Hart, and Hart feels stuck right now.
It's a very uncomfortable position. It does still feel like there's a world where he can get a faster Imperial Age time. He is closing in on a castle, which can help protect the docks, although,
I
as you
didn't
were
even
saying,
look
it is
at the
harder
map.
with
Hart took the right
longboats
map.
sailing around. I mean,
Nico took the
this
left
is
one.
basically Northern Europe circa
Hart is on
900. There's just
3DC.
longboats everywhere raiding the coastline.
The only thing we're missing is a couple berserks showing up in a
Yep.
transport ship, right?
And a burning monastery somewhere.
Again, though, the key really for Hart is retaking water, and you would need a castle to get the docks. And so, in a fire ship battle, which is every other Pacific Islands game we've maybe seen, you can get away with this castle, but this castle can be denied and spotted by the longboats. I think it will go up. There's more ships
Yeah,
on the
it
way,
will
but it's not
definitely
enough.
go
Hart
up.
should complete it.
So many villagers
But,
there.
I mean, Imp is on the way for Nikov. Nikov has 30 longboats. His eco is better now. I guess we'll find out which Navy's superior, but I like Nikov's position so much more.
I really do as well, and I think it's gonna take the power of the Drummond to really make the comeback happen, because Drummonds are good against both longboats and docks. So they're a unit that you can snowball a little bit, and of course Armenian galleons also get extra range with Cilician fleet. So that's sort of a double wombo combo advantage.
So easy to throw this game right now. So easy. Like, throw is even not a word that I should have in my vocabulary, because you're running out of resources on the starting island. You have to ferry villagers across. You could easily run into a castle. You could easily get hit by a demo. Like, this is a hard map to finish your opponent.
I think you're joking.
But in a map which is going to be predominantly Navy,
113,
Nikov's got the position.
Is there elite?
But there is Cilician fleet on its
Longboats
way.
too? I think there
Unfortunately,
is,
that war
yeah.
galley is
For sure there
100%
is.
trapped in there. But the other thing
Hart
we
is-
haven't talked about
Hart
is
is
heavy
not
demos,
going on water anymore.
and
He's not
they
making any ships.
are, in
No,
my
he's
opinion,
making
ridiculously
three-
busted
only
with
three
the
now,
generic
man.
civ in late game. But with Armenians in these narrow
Against
channels,
36
that feels like
longboats,
another
man.
comeback potential.
Oh,
Yeah, that-
man. There will be
I don't
trebs from Nikov's castle. You see now how quickly these docks are going down for Hart. He's lost everything on the right side. He knows there's a castle, but he can't really make trebs. Nikov could actually have a good treb position. Hart brought it all the way back to the 5th game after Nikov just had some amazing strategies to start the series. Nikov getting the imp upgrades faster. It is 5 war galleys for Hart. It is 38 longbows for Nikov. Longboats, excuse me.
Longbow boats. It's when you get to garrison the longboats full of longbowmen.
That sounds fun. Next DLC,
You
maybe?
know, in Age of Kings beta, longboats could garrison units.
I didn't know that, actually.
Yeah, that's how they were originally designed, but then I think the devs felt it was too clunky.
Well, Hart needs to win water. And he's just completely surrounded by these
That is a
freaking
good
longboats.
idea.
And his
Viking
castle will
longboats
be
can
trebbed.
carry people.
And I can't
Oh,
find any
they, should be
positives.
that they can only carry berserk.
Can you find any
It
positives?
should be that, for sure, man. That they can carry
He's got
berserks
one more
everywhere.
relic, and
Anywhere.
I
5
still
berserk
think
on a
that it's
ship.
like can you just hang on until
For
you
that
can get to
Viking
late game?
raiding,
He
man.
did
Yeah,
make
that
that
would be
work
pretty cool,
in
man.
the last game, but obviously Nikov is in such a better position to apply pressure, and
Yeah.
it's still his game to lose for sure.
Yeah, I think he's attempting the redocks. Nikov has been very thorough. If you look at his navy, he's patrolling everywhere there could be a dock, and he just shifts back to melt those docks while he's also pushing on the front. Now, Hart is doing what he can. He's trebbing the treb from Nikov. He's hoping this castle essentially buys him time. So that's good. And he does have a decent amount of war galleys out of his docks, at least compared to 0. But it's still, he's just getting completely wrecked because the numbers that are there from Nikov.
This is where I need to go full nerd and say that
Yeah, they are
masonry
one
should have been
shot there.
prioritized a long time ago, because it's so important when it comes to slowing down the rate in which war galleys and longboats destroy buildings, and it can just buy you so much more time. It's just that extra building armor.
Castle goes down. This means everything that was underneath the castle will also go down. Another good moment for Nikov. There's another redock from Hart, but he knows it's not enough.
Yeah.
And Nikov, who could have had an epic collapse today,
Man, water is
gets
good,
the
man.
job done. Just did it for the viewers, and he
Yeah, I'm
wins
ending
it.
it, man. I'm
Even
getting
when we
sleepy.
felt like maybe that later Castle Age could have been a problem, what a great job from him
I'll do
recovering
some
on
1v1
water
tomorrow,
here.
man. I'll get back
And this is
into
what
it.
you
There's
can
not
do. There's
that
a
much
lot of
doing
space to
Warframe
sail around
now.
on the map, right? You can sort of sail away from your opponent, trying to avoid that engagement. He just kept up with his ship production
Yeah, I'm
before
ending
docks,
it, man.
like you said earlier, leveraging those cheap Viking ships and making it work. So impressive.
Wow. So Nikov moves into the semifinals. What a run from him. Beats MBL, beats Hart, beats well, I guess one of his former teammates, Hart, current teammate on New Team Wonders. But I can't help but feel like the preparation paid off today.